Alrighty. Do we know how to do any of this anymore? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. It's only been like a couple days and I'm already forgot how this all works. But hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Dude for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3 once more with you all for another lovely day of entertainment and wonder, and a man just trying to make ends meet so that his cat can have something to eat at the end of the day. And of course, welcome in Bliss, welcome in Silver. How y'all doing? Hope everybody's doing well. If you haven't watched the video we released 30 minutes ago, go like, comment on it, your favorite thing about Bruce. It really would be helpful for the channel and such. We're here once again in Crusader Kings 3, a game about... What is this game about, really? And his beautiful, lovely fiance. Yes. Well, Allison, the thing is, Allison makes real money. Allison, like, to be honest, if we're gonna be serious, let's just real talk for a second. Allison actually makes money. If I were to stop doing this and just focused on, I don't know, being a house husband, we would be fine financially for a little while at least, because Allison makes real money. Can't forget Miss Do It for Bruce. Yes, that's true. But yes, welcome in. Is she breadwinner? She is not technically the breadwinner because I, not to get too deep into my finances, am able to provide my portion of the rent. But if tomorrow we just said I don't want to work anymore, it wouldn't be as big of a problem for at least a year, I would say. But enough about finances and well-beings of the household and who wears the pants. What are we doing today in Crusader Kings 3? We're playing in 867 to try to form the 8 kingdoms of Britannia. Do you have another job outside of YouTube? No. That's why I dearly need you, Silver, to hashtag join our Patreon, where you can get access to our videos for free without watching YouTube ads. It's great. It's fantastic. Plugged. Everybody get ready for the plug. It's there. What are we doing today? We're playing some Crusader Kings 3. We are looking at... why is it not capturing the window I wanted to capture? Where are you, window? There you are. We're trying to form some different things. Oh god, okay, roll for VIP first before we get too far into this. You know the rules. Exclamation roll d20. If you get a 1, you get banned. If you get a 20, you get VIP. Unfortunately, Silver, you did not get VIP today. You are just a man. Let's make sure YouTube's chat is coming in too. Sometimes I use a third-party system that doesn't always have all of our things logged in, because we have been away from it for a second. That's not it. Widgets, alerts, docs, settings, accounts. Yes, we're good. Okay. Cool. Frick, dang it, I'll get it one day. You will be lucky enough to get it one day. Okay. With the new update that has yet to be launched, but we're still playing in the beta branch, you can play as now Cumbria. It is a formidable country. All you need to be is independent. You are Cumbrian. You are the level of fame that is illustrious or higher. You completely control the region of Cumbria lands, which is like 2 duchies, and your title is equal to duchy or higher. Where is the sword? Right there next to you, Kevin. Why is there sword? Oh, so when people get knighted for becoming VIP, we use the sword to come out and knight them. Can I rotate this and do that? And I go bink bump, and then that's what happens there. And then we put the sword back in its holster sheath that sits right there behind me. So that's why it's there. It's probably because I didn't turn off that filter. But yes, so what's the hard thing about this challenge? And why am I showing you this? These are the 4 kingdoms that you have to create by a decision. Everything else you can control, you can create normally via just owning the land. So unfortunately, 3 of these decisions you'll need to be a duchy title. So Danelaw, Man, and Cumbria, you have to be a duchy title or lower, so a count or a duchy to own it, which just means you just have to be a duke. So that's going to require us going from being a character and then having that character die and then playing as their offspring, and then from there having a good time. So I think if we're going to do this, we're going to go Danelaw into Man, into Cumbria, and then Cornwall, and then the other ones get formed. Hey, I made a Reddit post on these 8 kingdoms that blew up. Hell yeah, man. Get those internet points. What did you spend all your internet points on? If I don't mind you asking. If I got all those points, I would spend it on... Wouldn't it be that fun if you could use karma points for some stupid thing on Reddit? I feel like that would be interesting. I don't know what it would be. Probably just like cosmetic stuff. Like, I don't know. King of Reddit for a day. How about that? Just stupid stuff like that. I'm the king of Reddit for a day. Yes, 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 yes. But okay. So yeah, like I said, I think Danelaw is the most difficult to form because it has to meet a couple different requirements. For example, there is this weird vague title that says you must valid opponent to negotiate with. So meaning you have to be in control of some land and somebody else has to be in control of some land, which would be great. Which I think is the easiest. The hard thing about Danelaw also is it also has to be done before the early medieval age, and also it has to be done if once done, it won't stay a title forever unless you do some special things, and hopefully we can get things done before it blows up. But yeah, that's the titles, the 4 decisions we have to go after. Do you like my whiteboard that I created on Canva? Hashtag not an ad, but I do use Canva because it's fun and I'm lazy and I don't like making real Photoshop stuff. So we can go and transition to main. How about that? Okay, cool. Fantastic. Let's see. I'm gonna edit this layout real quick. Okay, there we go. And then we're using a system for the first time that I have never used on YouTube, where it lets you stack both the vertical stream and the horizontal stream on the same thing. It's a new program that they added in. I don't know how good it is, so we'll be trying it out today. Welcome in, Rat. How you doing? We're gonna enable Iron Man mode because cheating and such. We have more game rules on, but I don't think that's necessary for obviously this run. Mostly I'm trying to change the one rule about advantage. Let's just turn off the landless. We don't care that. Impact, we'll go to 10. This is probably by far my favorite setting. It's become my more favorite setting just because it makes combat so much easier when you're just like, I'm better than thee. This might take a couple times, a couple starts to get going, so we'll see how this goes. Does turning the Danelaw into Daneland have an effect like getting rid of the England or something? I would have to reference that one video I made about all the kingdoms, but it would, I think essentially what happens is that it makes it a permanent de jure and maybe eclipses England. But the weird thing about that is you have to wait until the late medieval age to even begin to do that. But yeah, we're gonna start off Jarl Hofton because he's the perfect one to do Danelaw with, or Daneland with Danelaw, and then we'll have maybe one of his kids or somebody go after Mon and something like that. Can you welcome in? So let's do it. Let's start the run. Let's see if the game immediately crashes or if everything it will be fine. Part 1. I'm gonna put part 1 because you know, because the implications that we're gonna have other parts to do that. Okay, Marshall, we're gonna go down. Alba forever. What's the plan? The plan is Danelaw into Man, into Cumbria, into Cornwall, and then the rest are we can just do normally. So like I was saying earlier on, elevate. Unfortunately, you have to not be higher than a duchy. So we could do some like shenanigans, but really what we're gonna have to do is just play. We're gonna select another son and have them, for example, become like play as this kid or play as their grandkid or something like that. No way, I found a random CK3 live brothers land. Yeah, Jim, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. So we start out trying to absolutely bust open Cumbria's teeth. J2, well, thank you very much for the follow. So that will be interesting. One more thing before we get too far along. Let me set up the dock that we need for this if I ever intend to make this into a video. Okay, so hour 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully this does not take more than 5 hours. We'll see. I don't know. This is the famous last word of every person who plays Crusader Kings 3. They're always like, oh, it's going to be a quick jaunt. It's going to be real easy. All we're going to do is mind our business and everything will be great. And we'll have a happy day and we'll be all friends in the end and everything will be grand. Yeah. Let's go get some Varangians. Go get 2 orders of those, and then we don't have siege equipment yet, which I thought Norse started with siege, but maybe I'm wrong. Nimrod, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so we beat Northumbria, and then from there decide what happens. We need more champions. Is there anybody else we can recruit that doesn't cost like an arm and a leg? We have a daughter. We can go find her a prowess thick boy. Who's this guy? He's 29 and he's got yeah, this guy is exactly who we want. Matrilineally, get in here. Is anybody else, any other ladies at court? All the ladies at court cost money. Is this the vanilla or open beta? Open beta. We're still, because Cumbria has not been added to the game until the open beta, with the open beta. So be warned if you have not experienced the beta. There's things like the ledger that will pop up and you will be like, oh damn, look at all these dead bodies. Damn. It will be interesting to see how long wars will last now. You'll be able to look at a glance to see how long those crusades, those nasty crusades are getting up to. We're just gonna fill a couple slots real quick, so that we have everything we need. Let's do that one. Personal champion, sure. These positions will be filled temporarily. What's the difference with the open beta? It's essentially just they added ledger, the ledger system, which is really nice. Dude, they really made Henry look so chopped in this version. Henry of Skalitz, this is the most chopped looking Henry of Skalitz. No shame to whoever made this version of Henry, but this is not what Henry looks like. Maybe it's like, I get it. It's like when you try to make a wax replica of somebody and it doesn't quite hit there. So that's funny. Trying to force heirs into a specific culture goes badly if you don't plan ahead, I guess, lol. Yeah, so the only ones we actually have to force into a different culture is Cumbria and Cornwall, which, to be honest, all we have to do is control a province that is there, and then they can convert to local. Rat, thank you for the lurk. So it's not that crazy. We can start doing this. Why don't we, I don't know, send him here to Middlesex. Our guy doesn't like us. That's fine. We'll have this going. Why do people not like us? Short reign. Okay, well, that's nothing we can do with that. We can make our daughter Shield Maiden. Sure. Add her to the list. To the Knights being detailed. I know I do like the knights being detailed now. Are you talking about acolytes, or are you talking about something else? All right, we need to station these guys real quick, and then we'll be off to the races. Excellent, 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 excellent. That guy I'm not gonna recruit. Let's go ahead and raise our armies, and I want to keep all of our lovely troops, our event troops, for later. We don't necessarily need them for this part of the adventure. So as soon as they can be utilized. How much longer until this is? Guys, raise up all the troops. Yeah, there you go. All right, so we have our 1,100 troops. I don't know why my allies are doing that, but let's go start raiding them. The allies were confusing, but I like that I can set the prowess requirements. Yeah, they did a much better job with that. Oh, the Wessex, King of Wessex is coming to fight people, which rude. Don't do that to me. Or the petty King of Wessex. Why don't we try and pick off Mercia real quick? It's easy clap. And then how strong is what's his face already in charge? How is it that we're gonna have a bad time? I don't know why this game thinks they have a better commander than us. How good is he? 26? More soldiers, better commander. Yeah, we clap those cheeks. I don't know why that game assumed I was not going to win that. All right, but we got 2 fresh, easy victories. So now a total of 21,000 troops have died in this war versus our 60 troops. Great. Love that. Love the trial and tribulations for us. Can we disband this army? Yeah. I mean, nerfing Norse doesn't really matter because at the end of the day, like, there's so many other workarounds that you can stay super powerful with. So it's like, it's kind of like a, like, people are just belly aching because their little, their little exploits are no longer as useful, but it doesn't mean you can't find new exploits. This game is, there's so many, like they didn't fix the building exploit where you can build multiple things or like speed up the construction of a random building. They nerfed Norse, so essentially you can no longer do multiple stacks of Varangian veterans. I think they say only 1 stack per person, but the Varangian veterans aren't the only ones who are pretty elite. There are other elite people you can do. Yeah. I mean, also, yeah. In my opinion, it was pretty overpowered as already. So, like, didn't need... There are a ton of ways to become super overpowered in this game. This guy is trying to offer us a white peace. It's not happening. Unfortunately, we don't have the siege equipment, or this war would be pretty much over already. We captured somebody. Can we ransom them home? We can for 50 gold. We need that cash money. I don't understand the Norse glaze. China is literally right there. I mean, people really like Norse people. I don't know. The Viking, the allure of the Viking is strong within the community. I don't really understand it. But people would call me more closer to a Roma boo than a Viking boo, I would say. Do you know if you could get 1 stack Varangian veterans, 1 or multiple stacks of Varangian better Byzantine decision? I don't actually know. I haven't tried it out with the beta branch. To be honest, I haven't really been playing a lot of Crusader Kings 3. I've been playing a fuck ton of Slay the Spire, chat. A literal fuck ton of Slay the Spire. Why? Because I find it fun and interesting. But what is this building? Just more fort level, garrison additions. Nice. All right. Well, hopefully we take him in this. Wait, who's taking my little grandbaby? Is it you who's been taken prisoner? No. One of you who's been taken prisoner? How much is this game? To be honest, I don't know. Probably not that much from what I recall. Ooh, easy. That's easy money right there. Some easy prestige. Go in there, grab that guy, destroy him. Hopefully my brother doesn't come down here and start trying to blow my shit up. I don't understand why we don't start Jarl Arver, the Boneless, and I don't start as allies in this conflict. Is it because we're both racing to... Is there a historical reason why we're not allies in these two conflicts? Like we're just racing to get this done. Also, welcome Hastings. Now we have Hastings as a neighbor. Yeah, I would also agree with a cap on all the super powerful ones. Like the fact that you had elephants super powerful, that like the shit ton of men-at-arms for them was crazy. Because it feels like it, like obviously monetarily that's usually the reason why you can't do it. But I also feel like it shouldn't be allowed because like, oh, we're gonna lose that fight? I don't think so. Our ally is a cock. Absolutely just baited us. In the end, we win. That's great. Okay, how much money do you have? 111 gold. I'm going to do something wild and just ransom him home instead of killing him. Because I want the money instead. All right, now we can disband our army. Cool. So, let's look at the decision. The decision to become negotiate Danelaw. You must completely control 2 duchies. We control Northumbria, or we're about to control Northumbria, and we can go after Hastings and take his lands if we want to. The only thing I don't like about Seafarer's Nerf is forcing it to use players like Bureaucrat. We can still have huge armies though, titled MMA or Men at Arms. Where's the Bruce cam? I mean, the Bruce cam exists. Bruce is just not in frame to make the cam make sense. You know? Like our boy. All right, well, there you go. There you fucking go. I'll be right back. Here he is in all his glory. You've disturbed him from his rest. You've got him out. He is kind of ornery. I don't know. We'll see if he tries to bite me. No, he's not in a bitey move. He's only a bitey move when I'll give you the pig in a second. What pig would you like? We have an alien pig, we have a red pig, or we have a pirate pig. They all sound pretty similar. But here is our patron saint of the channel. You got White Belly. Say hi to the chat. Hi, chat. He's like, I hate this experience. I thought he was the pig. No. The pig is literally dog toys that we have. Bye, Bruce. Thanks for stopping by. What a cute ceremonial monarch. I mean, yeah, he is very cute. But, sir, do you want the alien pig? Do you want the pirate pig? Oh, the pirate pig. And then, I don't know where the red pig gets off to. He's somewhere. But once you decide, we can squeak that into the mic and then everyone can rejoice with the pig situation. Monthly prestige going up is good. All right, we got money. We should spend it. Pirate Pig is where it's at. There you go. Channel points well spent, hopefully. Let's do that. And cool. Alrighty. I don't really think we go after... I mean, Mercia would make more sense to grab this one county from, because that's all we need from them. Let's create Northumbria, and then we'll control 2 counties. I don't really want to fight this guy. Why not all of them? The option is available because I'm greedy. I see. You rolled, unfortunately, not well. Is this guy still alive? My brother didn't kill him. Oh, that might come back to bite us in the ass. I mean, maybe it's good to have a rival in the field because we're gonna need to die eventually. So maybe just having a person waiting in the wings to kill us. Are these all in lands that I just conquered? Yeah, it is. Of the lands we just conquered, which one is more important? Bamborg. Let's do it in Northumbria. We can hold on to some of this land. Why don't we just grant it to some nice local Anglo-Saxon lads? Become friends with them. Slowly start integrating them into our populace. We still have too much land. Lancaster. Vanilla playthrough? No, we're on the beta branch. Does our wife have any stewardship that she can help us? Oh, that's right. They changed fucking stewardship. Oh, I forgot. Stewardship is now tied to... God, that is going to be a change that I have to remember. Our domain is now tied more to our education, so it'd make more sense. 1.19, I think it is, but we'll see. Okay, let's go after Mercia. They don't have any friends, and we'll go for Lindays. I only want to raise local. I don't really want to have our men-at-arms. Upon our death, do these guys stand down? Will be inherited on succession. Okay, good. I was watching Carthage video. Might try to form it, but I suck ass. I mean, the thing about Carthage is that you can take your time. You don't gotta get it all done in one go. And a lot of this land in general, especially if you play as like a Catholic Mashrik, or is it Mashrik? Mashriki. If you play as a Catholic, you'll probably be able to get enough allies to do all the conquest without much trouble. Where's all my dudes? How many levies do we got? Ah, there's their army. Hopefully we can just clap them. There's factions that are forming against us. I mean, that makes sense. Our brother has died. Not Bjorn. That one was my favorite brother. I loved him so much. He smelled like... I don't know what he smelled like, but he smelled like something. We can grab this to his son or something like that. Rain, thank you very much for the follow. That's a clap. You love to see it. And another one of our brothers was taken prisoner. I don't know what's up with our brothers. They're having a tough go of it. Living life on the edge, living life in tough sitch. We should get the ad break situation set up too before I forget. Let's pop that out before I forget that that's there. What's your favorite coping trait? I think athletic is technically considered a coping trait, but if you're talking about the like sinister one, it's rakish. Rakish is just like, the lover's box sucks, but like it's also not that bad. I think we're gonna have to use one of our special troops, so let's go ahead and raise one to siege this lands down. I'm keeping them in reserve so that the Christians are less likely to declare on us until we get Danelaw figured out. We can call our dynasty members in. Maybe we should ally our brother. But the thing is, we want man. So really what we need for our brother to do is to die. Well, many things. But I need to get man somehow from him. But we'll see. My queen, I would love some prestige. Thank you. Thank you, my beloved. We're hemorrhaging cash. Probably due to the raised army. Yeah. North Riding probably does need to get some constructions done. We need some food production. That would be great. Rich, thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy our shorts. We're trying to make more videos, long form videos. That doesn't mean we're not going to make as many shorts, but unfortunately, just to how the monetization of each category works, long form videos make significantly more cash, even though shorts are way easier to make. The cash monies that come from them is less than stellar. I think you make per 1,000 views, we make like 10 cents on a short, whereas like per 1,000 views it fluctuates on a video, but it can be anywhere to like $3 to $5. I just wait. I just realized you're Bruce. It's me, Kevin, owner of Bruce. Out here, schlepping it in the streets. My son has died. Damn. How did he die though? It was skewered on a stag antler. Skewered on a stag antlers. Was skewered on a stag antlers. Was skewered on a stag antlers. What a weird tongue twister. So Kiev is now run by my grandson. Good for him. We're trying to form all 8 of the... I wonder if you can see it in Britannia now. You probably can. King of Wales, Man of Isles, Kingdom of Ireland, England, Cumbria, Cornwall, and Alba. It's surprising enough, Scotland is a kingdom before... Is that real? That doesn't feel real. Scotland is a kingdom before England's a kingdom? What mods do we use? We mostly use 2 mods, Barbershop and More Game Rules. Outside of that, we don't really fuck around with that many more mods unless it's a total conversion. And the reason behind that is that I get confused easily. Let's do that. Now we're at war with who? The Earldom of Lindsey. Oh, the Leon is attacking us. Well, that's not very nice of them. Let's see where we're at with negotiating Danelaw. We just not have to be at war or commanding an army. Okay, that's fine. No wonder he found that sounded familiar. I mean, I guess I don't show my face a lot in shorts. Maybe I should do that more often. You can see my face. Okay. Do we have to go visit him in his house, or are they gonna try to land? It seems like they might try to land. There's their army. Oh, let's go get them. It's actually just, yeah. That's a lot of troops. Let's try to take these guys out real quick. Actually, yeah. They're gonna, if they keep going north, they're just gonna march through our lands, which means they just lose troops as they march. As you can see, they just lost 100 there. The more land they march through, the worse it's gonna get. So they should have just turned and faced us. It's called Crusader Kings 3. It's a game made by Paradox Entertainment, Interactive, not Entertainment. That's, I don't know who that is. That's somebody else. Our son has become a berserker, which is great. Now we can enforce on these guys. Okay. Boom, bang, bing. I don't know what the fuck Hastings up to, but he's on a tear, dude. If Hastings goes and forms Wales for us, that'd be... I would love that. All right. Let's make Danelaw. We're going to talk with Petty King Alfred. And we're going to be like, Alfred, my lad, Would you like to become England and I'll become Danelaw? And we'll have de jure. This is the only time in the game that de jure partitioned exists. I don't know why they don't use this system more often, maybe because it's annoying, but it's kind of a temporary de jure. So if England controls all of our lands, Danelaw goes away. If we control all of England's land and take a decision, they go all away. So we're gonna go do that. So now Danelaw controls the northern parts of this, and the de jure exists. Hey Kev, did you see the art for chapter 5? I did. We're probably gonna stream tomorrow that announcement, so that will be fun. See how that goes. Can we declare without? No. Okay. How old's our brother? He's not that old. Back at it again, blessed with content. We are trying to bless you all with our content. Cool. Like I said, not that hard to form Danelaw as ourself. The problem now is, unfortunately, because we've been pushed to the next thing, we no longer can form man. So we'll have to do a couple things to, one, make that happen. Let's marry our children off so that they can start having sweet little babies that are smart. Off they go, have smart little lads and lasses, so that they can be happy. I don't know. We don't really care about who they marry. It's fine. I'm trying to enjoy the reincarnation, but it's still buggy. Is it really? Let's commence that. Plannings for our coronation. Hey, so I just noticed as Cumbria and Danelaw overlap. They do. So the Cumbrian lands, I think, are like the duchy, this duchy plus one land here, and then plus this land, and then that's Danelaw, or sorry, that's Cumbria. So it's gonna be interesting. There's gonna be like some weird finagling we're gonna have to be doing here, but it's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. You're gonna learn to love it, at least. I don't know if you're gonna love it, but that's for sure. Succession right now. We hit Scandinavian election. That's kind of weird. We want to be able to pull this away from our brother. Can I just murder him straight out? How hard would it be to murder my brother? Let's do a balance method. Auto invite a bunch of people. Let's bribe his wife and offer some prestige. That's great. Timing is going to be key. Secrecy, a bribe, and a heading and a hook. Damn. How much money are we giving up? 25 gold? Easily. Infiltrator, we need another one. Our rival? I don't think that's the smartest move, but offer this and some prestige. Boom. We'll see how this goes. We can also go ahead and probably invite him to this activity. We can claim his title, but I don't really want to do that. Well, we can get a, yeah, let's claim Mon, and then so we have that easily. At least you don't have to rely on RNG anymore. That's true. For divine reincarnations, it's much easier for you to get them by the decision. Let's go ahead and grant this to locals. How are we not homies with the Anglo-Saxons? I know why we're not homies with the Anglo-Saxons. I don't know why I said that. Let's get this guy promoting. Can we get a better, like this guy? Yeah. He's like, I hate you, uncrowned, unreformed, ambitious, limited crown authority, blah, 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 blah. Let's get that going there. Do we have a better, sign this guy for now. We need a better spy master who isn't somebody who's gonna hate our guts. Let's get this lady in here, one of our courtiers. Cool. So we're trying to take out our brother. This guy's trying to start a faction against us. Why? He's just not happy with us. But mostly it's uncrowned and culture acceptance. How is he a berserking Anglo-Saxon? That man's lit. Nominate successor. It's going to be our son. We also need to make him forbid our 2 children from being champions. Forbid. Okay. What's my least favorite coping trait? I mean, journaling is not that bad actually. Now that I think about it, I'm blanking on all the coping traits that are in existence. But I would say probably isolation or whatever that one is, where you get a reduction in stuff. Oh, flagellant. Yeah, no, it's flagellant. Sorry. Yes, I forgot. Flagellant is actually the one I hate. My brother hates me because weak. Can I invite him to this activity, or is he not willing? I wonder if we could have also gotten a vassalization on him. Probably not. Maybe, who knows? Reclusive, yeah. It's flagellant just because it gives you the worse health issues, but the other one is fine. Promote a culture of love. Culture of love. Seduction schemes go up. Sure. It's gonna stress us out, but that's all right. At the end of the day, we kind of want to die quick, but we want to die quick enough to get man under control, and that gets going. Let's become a drunk. Shortens our lifespan a little bit more. We get some renown. Looks like a Lancaster was formed. They're still fighting this war? Yes, they are. Get the harpoon. I want 100 gold. That's easy money. Stress reducer decision. Recluse is 150 prestige, so it's a pretty reliable stress reducer even without feasts. Toji, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah. I think my mind has come around on it now because it's less about with stewardship having less tie to domain limit. That changes things a little bit. I'm concerned my brother might take a pot shot at us. Let's get rid of our son and pop this guy in. Bribe. Bing, bang. And that is going to stress us out more, but that's okay. The stress is part of the process. Is our crown done yet? No, it isn't. Okay. If you had it, hosted a feast, your character will serve their limbs to the guests. Hola, señor. Pian, welcome in. ¿Cómo estás? Soy Dia. Espero que todo está bien contigo. No tenemos muchas oportunidades de hablar en otro idioma. What happens? I always wanted to play Crusader Kings 3 in Spanish, but it would probably not be that fun because a lot of you'd be like, "What the fuck's going on?" But and also there's a lot of words that I don't know in Spanish. I would have to, it might be like fun for like an hour, and then after that it'd be like, okay, this is the novelty of Kevin trying to read in his second language has definitely worn off. So let's stop doing that. I mean, I would hope it's good. I grew up learning Spanish since like kindergarten, so at this point somebody's trying to kill me. Oh no, who is it? You speak Spanish? That wonders never cease. Does Bruce also speak Spanish? No, I unfortunately have not been able to find a school that will teach my cat Spanish. CK3 inspired you to learn languages? Nice. I mean, the best way to learn a language is just to be immersed in it. I studied abroad in college, and to this day, am fucked up because of it. Because now, if you wonder why I say ciao at the end of videos, it's because I spent 3 months in Argentina and have been I've been inseminated with the ciao goodbye. Not artificially inseminated. I guess it's just, yeah, maybe it's artificial. Can you come to my activity so I can kill you at it? Nah, who knows? Meow, 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 meow. Trying to learn Norse and Italian right now. What is Norse anyways? Sorry, I know that Sweden, Norway, and Denmark have very like sister languages, or at least sibling languages, but how do they, oh fuck yeah, maybe he'll die on his own and we won't even have to pull the trigger. Because I don't really want Kinslayer doesn't matter for this character. We've got the things we wanted. He has multiple sons, which is perf. Meow 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 meow. All right, Kevin's flitting between topics so quickly, as usual, that he's lost control of what he's doing. We lost our marshal. That's fine. Who's mad at us? It's just peasants. The one I'm learning for is a Norwegian book. Oh, nice. Valor, thank you very much for the follow. Hastings being here is so perplexing. Like, why are you here, girl? Go home, you're drunk. I don't like that change. I miss the days when they would fuck up Germany, and then like 2 years later, Germany would explode into all the minor duchies. No, this is how you know I'm an old hand at CK3. There used to be a time where Hastings used to go in and take over all of East Francia, or at least, yeah, the East Francian kingdom, and then was, for whatever reason, incapable of turning it into a kingdom. So instead, he was just one duchy with all the minor counties, all the counties as his vassals. So all of a sudden, you would look over and it would just be a fuck ton of counties just independent in the middle of East Francia. And the devs patched it because they're cowards. Or they neutered my boy Hastings to make him now only attack weird lands in England. For whatever reason, they just are hellbound. He's hellbound on doing it that way. Let's just spend 61 gold on our coronation. That's fine. 9 months until that pops. That's fine. I actually had a Hastings descendant move into Flanders, and then eventually they became King of France for like 5 years now. It's good shit. We love to hear that. Let's turn our wife into an intrigue focused lady so she can help us get this percentages that we need. Our brother is in the middle of a war. No, he's not. He's just hanging out. Great. We got a mace from our wife. I love the queenly mace, and we have our Norse crown as well. Thanks. Let's go ahead and activate this kill order. And our brother dies, even though this is all right. Well, he's dead. That's fine. And the lands did not split for some reason. Or they did, just weirdly. That's fine. So now we can go and attack our nephew for this one land, even though we didn't need to do it that way. We're a Kinslayer. That's unfortunate. But life will go on. People don't like when you're a Kinslayer for many reasons, but yeah. Take coronation serious. I never host until I obtain the Rachon or the Papal Tiara. Very serious. I don't think I said that title of the crown correctly, but is it in existence? I mean, the HRE was not a thing, right? No, it's not a thing yet. When are we getting Saxony, guys? Saxony coming out when? Or when are we getting Ottoman Turks? When? Why is it over there? Great. Thank you to everybody who's been watching the stream thus far. We're almost an hour in, and we're cruising right along. Things are going well. Should we do a duel to the death? I mean, no, because I kind of need to get my son positioned in a better place before I do anything like that. The Turks happened the year at the end of... Yeah, I guess you're right. We're not going to swear an oath because this character is probably not going to be around long enough for the oath to matter. I love how our daughter showing up, the truth speaker. She's a berserker. Love to see it. She's out here wearing her helmet while in traditional garb. I don't know why they decided, you know what? How are we going to tell if this NPC is one of your champions? Oh, I know. Make her wear her helmet. Culture is fine. We got some better culture acceptance with Anglo-Saxon and Ashkenazi for some reason. Of all the things to get, that's a really weird Jewish faith to somehow get. What the fuck? That was strange. Okay. Sure, whatever. Looks like Mon is hosting a tournament. Guess what? I'm about to host a tournament in their ass. Why do you say it that way, Kevin? Why'd you say it that way? Didn't need to say it that way. Why'd you go ahead and say it that way, Kevin? Do not know. Do not know. But we are here. Okay. So then we're gonna give this land to our second born, this one. And hopefully we'll play as Prince Gudfrid Halfsonsson. He's a berserker. We're gonna use him to like raid and stuff like that. Grim. Never peasants. We can go ahead and split the force. We don't need 6,000 troops here. Send them here. Let's get our son as the commander. How good of a commander are you? Kind of shit, actually. Great. Love that for you. Love that journey. Love that experience. Norse Gale hybrid? Oh, don't tell me okay, Cumbria's still here. I was about to say, if Cumbria gets destroyed on the map, then we're kind of in a shitty situation. Alright, why don't we switch to a better commander? We'll like ourselves. Real quick, and then that will be easy. Oh, we wounded him. Huge. And now they're been put down. Huge. Alrighty. We need more money. So we'll probably go raid after we take these lands and then start pumping cash into the Mon. Is there, from my recollection, is there a need for having enough prestige or development, or is it just it's just own the land and be a living legend? That's right. Which might be hard to get living legend status. Ireland is formed. So, good job there. Nice. The conflict still rages for some reason. Strange. But let us go here. And then into here. My daughter-in-law has a good year, Alfwin, brought to the forth for the revelation and judgments of our grand conspiracy. However, when Godir refuses to confess, Ulfwin has absolutely no evidence or support for her accusations. Well, this fucking Alfwin is a Catholic. So I don't understand why we're passing judgment on him. Yeah, I do know. That's why we're trying to kill our current character. What a weird... Alfwin. Get in our court, bro. We can use you as fodder or something like that. Let's ransom this guy for some money. All right, let's go there, and then we'll just walk into here. It's gonna cost us 200 troops, but that's fine. Win that fight, and then... Hello? What's going on? All right, have fun. Go ahead and split. Sure. We need chicken breast though for it. Love you. Do you like your clergy as knights, or you keep them as churchers? I like them as knights just because they're easier to then... You always get a bunch of them, so you can kind of like filter through them pretty quickly. Okay. We got both these lands. I don't really know why we got all the land, but we did. Oh, I know why. Let's expand all that. This is our dude. We can go ahead and grant him independence. I don't care about that. This I do care about. Let's go grab you and say revoke title. Can I be a dick and just sit on his land while he does that? Sleepy Buddha, thank you very much for the follow. We're gonna make our son Gudfred be in charge of it. And then hope things go well for that. Looks like they went down this route. Heavy infantry regiment increased by 2. Or should we go and do something else? I mean, we're going to be doing raiding, so this might, well... Let's do that one, I guess. Liquid, thank you very much for the follow. Still hemorrhaging cash. Mostly due in part to our lands, but this guy is mad. How is it... Can I go... Grant title to Gudfred, and he is Jarl of Mon. We'll do it that way, so that when we can do it that way. We can go and gift our son some stuff. I'm gonna get rid of these 2 items and give it to him so that when we inevitably die, he can use them. Hopefully he doesn't lose these titles before our death, so we can do that first. Gift this, and we'll gift the other item. Has it been an hour? It has been an hour. Let's run a quick ad. I'll be back in 3 minutes or less, and then we'll talk about what we did this last hour so that I can write it down. Is the video, is it following me? Okay, bye guys. God, I have too many mugs. Get quick chat. Chat, do we have over or under 5 mugs right now? Everybody in chat, real quick for me. How many mugs do we have sitting on this table now? Over and under 5. Put your guesses in chat right now while we talk about what we did this hour. Okay. So we started as Blood Eagle. Took the lands, but set him free. Formed Danelaw. Took Mon. Killed brother. Killed brother. Bet Bruce coins? No, this is just a thing. Okay, so 8, 3, 5 over 5 said hi, George. Welcome in. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then technically, I guess we just added this one. 6. 6 mugs. Your boy's mug hoarding over here. Mug hoarder galore. I don't know why I haven't taken these back inside, but I got to. This one's my favorite. It's my favorite mug because it's got this nice little bottom. So when you put it down on a surface, it doesn't make rings or anything like that. I also like the see-through one, especially because you can see like the tea and or other beverages that you put in there. I like that. But yeah, there you go. If you said over, you win. Congrats. Lunatic. I mean, maybe. It's very well possible that that's some lunatic behavior. Alrighty, so we are 47 years young. We are a drunkard. We can probably stress ourselves out a little bit more, but I think we'll start cooking. Our son has left the council. Unfortunately, I think to be smart, our characters are going to need to become... Well, do you need to be Catholic? You need to stay Norse. Norse culture, but you can be Catholic. But we need to become a Viking, so he needs to do raiding. 32 years young. How old are we? 48? Okay. Interesting. Can I do something wild? Retract one of his vassals. If I revoke this, how many people will rise up and revolt? How many people are mad at us right now? Just this guy? Okay. So we're setting ourselves up for some success there. Let's go ahead and revoke this title. We have 2 rebels, that's fine. We'll let these guys raise, we'll take them out. Hopefully we capture him, hopefully we capture him. We captured him, war is over. Is the quickest war, 18-day war? Who knows? Pretty quick war right there. We're gonna go ahead and revoke this title. And then we're gonna go ahead and revoke this title. Then we're gonna go grant titles to him of that. Okay, so now he has those lands to work with. Huge! Huge, huge, huge. So now we need to start working on our untimely demise. Can we send him a gift? We can't. I think we gotta go raid. Raid time. For our future selves, it would make sense to go kill what's his face. So let's go try to raid them. Oh, they got that stanky flute going. I know this song. This is... Yeah, I fucking knew it. This is okay. That's some Kingdom Come Deliverance music right now. I don't know why they have access to this music. Semin Village? No, where's the good songs? No. Saint Barbara is my favorite, I think. Hastings still alive? Yeah, but he's going blind, which is not ideal. What are the good lands to raid nowadays? Taking you day. Jing, what are you trying to get me to say? Chat, I'm being solicited. Somebody come help me. We're gonna go raid our neighbors because they're weak and I want their money. Let's add 30 gold to our things. Pay some ransom for this guy, sure. Oh. It's a football player? Like soccer? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Orispi Kokogu? That's... I don't know what that means. These are words. Motherfucker. You motherfucker. You're just trying to get me to say motherfucker in another language. God damn. Who's this guy at the bottom right? Where is the cat? Rennie, welcome in. The cat, he naps on the bed. Sometimes he goes and naps over here, but today he's not feeling so nappy out here. Chat's trying to get me to say things, naughty words. This is a good Christian Minecraft server, as the record shows. Rennie, welcome. Where is the firebot? Give me my firebot, so I can show you that we are a good Christian Minecraft server. Not on my Christian Minecraft. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, we're about to get our shit rocked. Fuck. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go now. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Get home. Get home, boys. We gotta go. I didn't realize they had so many troops still. Stress. Being more stressed out is fine. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta run right now. We might die. Well, it was nice knowing y'all. Oh, just kidding. We win. We win those. Easy clap. Never a doubt. There was a lot of doubt. I said, oh, maybe it's because I didn't say always raid, but we want to pass money down. I'm a good Christian server. Proceeds to say, fucking gotta go. I mean, do you think Christ didn't say the F word? Well, he didn't, because the F word didn't exist in its current form. But, you know, if he could, he would. Chat is trying to make you say bad stuff. Tell us your favorite medieval slur. Aid tribal development? I don't think I've ever looked at... Wait. Where are my CK3 experts in chat? When was this added? Aid to develop this land. Huh. News to me. That's cool. Good to know you can do that. Let's go raid the Scots real quick. Yeah, true, true. Big if true. True if big. Bohemia. Stop this man. Somebody stop this man. He's too funny. The joke's too funny. Let's go ahead and offer guardianship of this sweet baby child. We are 49 years young. We're raiding all these guys. We're gonna send the money to our son, whose future self will be then in charge of that. Damn, this girl's tall. Unfortunately, we do not have a good commander, which our son might have a good commander. We're definitely gonna need that. How much money we got? 127. Let's go send. We still can't send him a gift. He needs 200 and some for a gift. That's weird. We have 2 prisoners, one for 25, one for 50. Huge, absolutely humongous. All right, now we can send our son a gift. How likely are we to die? 49% chance to die. That's huge. Yes. Can we grant him independence? We can. It's gonna stress us out. That's exactly what we want. Becoming a lunatic, that's huge. He is now independent. Does not have that much soldiers. But he has land and he can make things happen. He's got Bondi for some reason. That was a weird choice on his part to do. That's too many troops to be able to raid. 371 isn't enough. Let's go. I don't think raiding them is the smartest move. Probably raiding you makes more sense. We have peace with them, so that won't be a thing. We'll take the money. All right. I think we'll die momentarily here, hopefully. Let's get this person here. Let's assign this person here. Hopefully our next son has success in maintaining Danelaw. If not, things will be interesting. It looks like Lancaster is slowly eating all the lands in Wales. It looks like Hastings is going to reform Wales the weirdest way possible, but I love that journey for him. Yeah, single combat. Let's go. Let's 1v1 Captain. Who is this? He used to own land here or something. Hopefully we lose this fight. Hopefully we lose the fight. And we did not lose. Did he die? No, he did not die. He did get stressed out though, and we lost stress. Unfortunately, that brings us back to being healthy boys. You divorce our wives or we get a weak hook on us. I don't really care. Submit to suzerain? No. Son, you gotta have better standards than that. You can't be suzerain yourself like that. Is there anything we can do to help him out other than, I guess, raising more raiding troops? Can you not raid with special event troops? I thought you could. Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. We are the better commander, but let's get another band. I want to see if we can take out what's his face, so we don't have to deal with him in the future. Because him being as strong England is a bad England for us. Because we need to get Cornwall eventually. So the best way to do that is to take him out, but I don't know if we'll be able to do it just by raiding and capture. Oh, we have a peace. That's fucking right. I keep forgetting we have peace, so we can't even raid him. Let's go visit Charles the Bald. He's having a faltering heart. Sorry, Charles. I just need your cash real quick. Thank you. Thanks for the cash, Mr. Charles. I took one of your grandbabies. Ransom? Nothing. That's a lot of troops. Do we think we can win this fight? I don't think we can. We'll find out. Oh, yeah, they have the better commanders. Slightly better commander. Unfortunate. Looks like the Italians have sundered for some reason, which is weird. What about Bavaria? How strong is Bavaria? They're in the middle of a war. We could go and raid some of their lands real quick. I would like more loot. Give me the loot, as they say. This guy wants a truce? No. No trucing. No trucing. We can ransom some people. We shall. Thank you to everybody on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok for watching our little stream. If you haven't checked out our newest video that we dropped this morning, or whatever time it is for you, except, what the fuck? Are the... Why is he attacking? What's he attacking for? Just that land, okay. Well, looks like Hastings is being a dick, which is not exactly what we want. So we're gonna have to deal with that real quick. Is Hastings a better commander than us? That's the question. How good of a commander are you, Mr. Hastings? 27, 20. Okay, I think we're better. As long as we have all of our event troops, which we should. Also, why do we have so much limit all of a sudden? Because we lost our... So we assign him. Assign this kid. That should fix that? Yeah, it does. Let's go here. Raise all our troops. And then go here. Send a gift. I'm mistaken. What's going on here? Why is our army not joining this combat? Can somebody explain what the fuck is going on here? Are we one province over? No, we're in the Baronry. What is this? What is this? What is going on? Why can't my troops join the combat? What the and then they join the combat. Okay, well, this is why I love CK3, man. CK3 is such a good game sometimes. It's fucking the best game you've ever played in your life. What a great game. Why the fuck did my troops not join the combat? And now we lost all those event troops. Oh, what a fucking debacle. Absolute debacle. Okay, let's ransom some people away so we can get some more cash. And then we can go and attack here. Cross a river though, that's not exactly what we want. Let's go here. There was a battle. Unfortunately, the game just for some reason wasn't realizing it. I think we're gonna have to get quick little mercenaries. Hire them. It's gonna change our advantage a little bit, but we need the troops to offset their troops, and that should give us an easy victory. There, great. We are in debt now, which is not exactly where we want to be, but we gotta win battles, right? I mean, for now, really what we want to do is hold back. Where is our... Oh, he's down here. Our son should be helping us over here, but instead he's getting mercenary troops and probably gonna die. Getting stack wipes. Love to see it. There's no battle. Shit. We were not paying attention. That's not good. We lost one of our allies. Why did that battle go so much worse for us? Is it because we have less? Oh, it's because of our indebtedness probably helped out there, and also we don't have any of our. I don't know what the hell happened to all of our knights. They've all since died, so that's probably not helping out. I need more knights. And only slightly dead, more better commander, higher quality. Well, Hastings coming to whip my ass. And our allies are going to show up too late for it to matter. God damn, Hastings. White peace, white peace. Quickly, white peace. Quickly, quickly, white peace. We inherited some land, so we're out of debt. Huge. Now we can go and hopefully attack these guys before they can. Nope, 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 nope. I didn't say exactly attack them right at this instant, but here we are. My son has died in combat. Unfortunate. The battle is not going our way. We should have waited. Oh, battle literally at the 11th hour. Holy shit. How did that come down to one dude? Came down to like one Varangian or something like that. Damn. That was a crazy battle. All right. White peace. AI, white peace. Yes? AI does not want white peace. AI is not interested in white peace because white peace is not what AI wants. And now AI is going after... Go white peace. White peace. White peace. White peace. Oh. Just white peace. AI. Just be a nice little AI and white peace them. Alright. Hastings should be done after that. Still not done. Oh my god. Just white peace. How old are we? 54. How old are you? 38. But you're only established, which means we have a lot of work to do once we become this character. Except... What are they attacking for? Isle of Man? Attacking Isle of Man conquest. Oh no. White peace. The AI is like, no, I'm not interested in white piecing. We're going to continue to fight two wars on two fronts because I should have just kept this to the 11th hour when we knew we were about to die. That would have been probably a better sitch, but AI is coward. AI is coward. Capture him? No. Just white peace in both these wars, dude. We don't have the strength to fight all these conflicts. This fucking AI. Alright. That should be fine there. And then now we're back in debt, which is bad for us. And we're about to lose our troops, our event troops. So if you could just get a white peace. That war is over, at least. Don't fight that. Don't fight that battle. Don't fight that battle. Just let it happen. Just let the one monthly tick happen. Why is the monthly tick not happening? Great. Unfortunate. Once again, the AI doesn't do white pieces because they hate me. Should do Daneland? No, we're trying to form all 8 of the kingdoms that you can form now in Britain. But right now, I'm trying to not let my son lose land, but he is gonna lose some land because he's an idiot. But that's fine. Probably shouldn't have given him independence this early. I guess that's on me. Let's try to fight this. I don't think it's gonna go our way, but let's try it anyways before we lose our event troops. It did go our way, huge. And it looks like we won. How did we just win that? What? Somebody explain what just happened there? Why did that go that way? Did we get 100% war score? We took him capture. Okay. Good to know. All right. Disaster averted. Good job, team. Now we just need to move into the next phase of dying. What can we do to get more pissed off? Probably this. And sure. That 140 gold. We're in debt. More stress, please. Give me another stress break. No, I guess not. No stress break for us. Ransom this guy. Anybody else in our prison that we can negotiate release and just gain stress because of callous? Yep. Being raided. Wow. Hopefully Danelaw can stay alive long enough while we're doing this part. If not, this is going to be a tough sitch. Okay. Please die. Please take the stress now. Stress? Stress, please. Is there anybody else or anything else that we can do to get some stress? I guess hold court. Maybe there will be some stressful events here. And now we're being attacked for this land. Didn't we just fight you? I mean, it might not matter in 10 seconds or soon, but let's go in and teach this whippersnapper a lesson. AI's coward. Do you like Frisia? I mean, Frisia is fine. It's just white piece, these guys. Cool. Another victory for the good guys. You can challenge somebody by combat. For gold, for humiliation. Let's do that. Let's humiliate somebody. Who are we fighting? This guy? Okay. Take that. More stress. Has anybody ever had a heart attack mid battle? That's what I'm trying to ask. We can train for attorney. I mean, these guys can become Catholic and become Anglo-Saxon. That would prevent them from having issues in the future. But will that force my son to become Catholic and Anglo-Saxon? That might screw things up for them. I'm from Frisia. Nice. Let's indulge and drink and see if that does anything for us. It does not, unfortunately. We never determined our personal deity. That probably would have helped with some stuff. Mostly this. But whatever. We can attempt the big deading. I think we do it. And we're dead. Free at last. Choose a new destiny. We become our son, Prince Gudfrid. So we're now Gudfridsen. Half our lands. Why are we under the yoke of our brother? Why are we that? Let's go down prestige gain. Okay, let's take a step back, take a breath. Sometimes I get too deep into this game and I just don't breathe, and that's not the smart thing to do here. Why the fuck are we under his yoke? This is beta build is fucking great. I can't wait to release all the necessary mods to update it. Yeah, it's gonna be so fun for y'all's to figure that out. Okay, we are distinguished. Unfortunately, we cannot elevate ourselves because we are not independent or a Viking, but we can work on that. Ireland has been formed. That's good. We've taken over a sizable portion of our brother's lands, which, I mean, eventually we can just build up enough to become independent. But for now, let's go ahead and break this down and then instead get this going. Have our one dude doing this. Let's get development up, do that. Can we get a better commander in here? Mother, I would like to invite you to court and use you to find a spouse. We want a good commander. This guy is level 54. Is there a better commander out there in the world? There's gotta be a better commander. Ooh, we're looking for X. This guy, this Anglo woman, French, Norse dude, Norse woman. Not helpful. Sicilian man? He's not interested. Yeah, we're both feudal. I don't know how we became feudal. I don't know. Strange things afoot as usual in this game. Let's go ahead and recruit Varangian. Maybe we should have done bowmen. They would have been cheaper, but I think we need a better commander to raid. We have the decision still. The legendary figure is the biggest issue right now. And we're not independent and we're not Viking, so we need to really work on getting that up. And the best way would have been is if our character... I mean, this is the best for prestige gain, right? The middle tree. Right now we're gaining 4.8 prestige. It's not great. Sure. We can be active in the Kingdom of Alba. I want this small boy to win. Yeah, unfortunately, we need a good commander, and I'm drawing blanks on good commanders right now. 2019. This woman. Can we make her a shield maiden? I forget how shield maidens work. Let's raise our troops and see who our commander right now is. I don't think it's anybody good. It's us, technically, at 14, so we might have to do it. Well, Viking trait is the personal need to be commander. You're right. So we should definitely reset our points, unfortunately. And then go down the next tree. Or this does not let me switch, because that's not how that works. This one, 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 and thoughtful. But now we can't switch because we made that decision. So that was just some stress gain for no reason, chat. Become a lunatic? That's tough. That's real tough right there. But that's okay. Let us see. Is Hastings still in command? He is still in command. We can attack the English temporarily. What's chapter 5 going to be about? From my limited understanding, it's probably going to be about a lot to do with Pope stuff or faith stuff, and also probably add in some more Vigman. I would like Bowman instead. Probably add in more trade and other things. From at least the images we're getting out of the game. But yeah, we'll probably stream that tomorrow. That's so early for me. I have to wake up at 5:40. It's incredibly early for a stream to happen for yours truly, but you know, c'est la vie. Lunatic stress level is poor. How about we get our son educated? Who's he being held hostage? He's charming right now. That's fine. Come home, my boy, so I can get you educated. Okay, my son is back. Educate child. This is you. That. Send proposal. We want him to focus on Marshall, so that we can get him a good martial education. We're gonna work on that. Hopefully we'll get him to 16, and then at 16 we can get this stuff going. I'm hoping Hastings dies soon, so we can more easily raid his lands without that annoyances. The Isles is currently not at war, so I'm not sure why they haven't come and beat me up, but they haven't. Danelaw is incredibly weak. I'm really concerned that we're going to lose the land to... Once England wakes up from their truce, that's going to maybe go wrong. We had another son. Let's go ahead and educate him. Yeah, this character is not doing well. But 16, if we can get to 16 and be able to start raiding, that would be good. What's Ireland's looking like? How strong are they? We can go and invade the Irish real quick. Actually, let's wait for these Varangians to gain their footing, and then from there, that'll be good. Cool. All right, so I don't understand why we fell under his yoke, but it's fine. We have a future character. If we want him to become in charge of things, it will be good or able to happen. The problem I see going forward is that our brother might lose all these lands. So if he loses these lands, there's a high likely chance that he isn't successful in maintaining Danelaw, and then Danelaw disappears off the de jure map. So that would be really fucking annoying because of how it's set up. If England takes over Danelaw, then it's curtains for everybody, or it's curtains for the run. So if we see England attacking Danelaw for all their land, then it's go time. We have to go and try to deal with that before it gets out of hand. Do we have a Master of Horse? We do. So now our advantage goes up. Hastings is still drawing breath. Ireland is still 2. So why don't we go and raid the Irish? Do they have any lands to be raided? These guys? 1,300. These guys? Also Irish. They've all been raided, right? Looks like a lot of it has been raided, but let's go visit them anyways. We're gonna try to get Living Legend with this character, but he's older and not in good health, and I've made some tactical mistakes with him, so not great. Oh, this isn't even our brother. It's our cousin, which is strange that our cousin's in charge. I don't care. As long as whoever's in charge is strong enough to fight off England, that's all that matters. Focus on reading, I guess. We want more loot, probably. How strong are these guys? 1,600? Alright. Slowly but surely gaining more troops by more easily doing the little raids and stuff like that. We probably should have had Augustus. Really want Hastings to pop off. Oh, if we could fight this army and win, that would be fantastic. But I don't think we're strong enough yet. We do have enough money to upgrade Rangians? No. Bowman for sure. Bowman and Bondi. So we're gaining a couple of troops here and there. Slowly amassing wealth. Though it does cost us a lot. Some factions are being created. Denmark has been formed. A tourney has happened. Can we even join the tourney? It says no, we won't arrive in time. Well, that's annoying that we didn't pay attention to that, because that would have been some nice prestige gain right there. Hopefully we get strong. Unfortunately, we just got well trained. Chris, thank you for the follow. Okay, we have 1,000 troops. That should allow us to more easily get in there, start bopping some fools. Like this weird, gross nation Hastings has formed. You get a secret. What are the 8 kingdoms again? Sorry if they've already been asked. So essentially, Britannia now has 8 kingdoms that make it up. So Alba, Danelaw, England, Ireland, Cornwall, Cumbria, Man of the Isles, and Kingdom of Wales. So we're trying to form, or at least have them all exist at the same time. We don't necessarily need to control all of them. They just need to be in existence. 2 of them, or 3 of them, need to become during a decision, and we're working on Kingdom of Man right now. So we'll see. There's a new update on the LOTR mod. Realm in Exile CK3. Have you seen? No. Is it good? I know I saw fellow creator, what's his name? JD Gaming, I think is his name, was playing it, and I was interested in what that exactly entailed, but no, I have not seen it. That's probably why our Overlord is doing so well. He's allied to well, Danelaw. That's probably not going to go so well. Who is this person I'm befriending? We can stop doing that. Our son is not doing well. Let's snooze that. You gonna try it? Nice. Let us know. Report back. Sure. You can be mad that I'm a witch. I don't really care. Let's put ourselves in charge. Let's go raiding. I want to raid Hastings, but he's got too many troops to deal with. What about these realms over here? We can more easily get in here. We've also been playing a lot more of Age of Wonder. I don't know if you've ever played that game. It's pretty fun. I would say Of the Paradox games that have turn-based, it's one of my more favorite ones. My cousin has been taken hostage. Interesting. She's been married off. Did we get prestige for that? No, just war score, unfortunately. Can we switch? No, still no. One thing I wish existed in the game is a time in-game note-taking system where I could set up a note that or alarm that goes off that says, "Hey, Kevin, you gotta don't forget about that one thing you wanted to do," and then that when that one thing comes up, I can do that one thing that I wanted to do, the thing that I wanted to do, the one thing I wanted to do, you know? That would be fantastic if I could do that one thing, you know? A determined personal deity, again, would have been smart. What deity do we have? We went with fertility deity. That's stupid. I mean, it's fine, but it's not exactly what we want. So now we're a level 20 commander. Oh, nice. Just or cynical or temperate. Temperate is good for health, but just I think is better for overall situation. Okay. Looks like England was putting down a light rebellion. We got some more money. Huge. We can go and recruit or at least upgrade man a little bit more. Man, the wild thing about hearing Kingdom Come Deliverance music is I keep hallucinating and thinking I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, but it's not. It's just silly little Crusader Kings 3. Just thinking I'm playing some KZD. And all I want to do is play some Farkle. Roll some die and gamble. We can pay homage to our lord? Sure. It's fine. Go here. Go here. Go here. Well, actually, fuck, that's right. Chat, there's a new system that I can do. We can pay homage. And I don't just need to click the things. So if I customize a route, I can just go like this. Now I go this, and then this, and that. Then on the way back, we can control click. Right? Control click? How do I do it again? It's no, you just control click. How Cornwall is considered a kingdom? How come Cornwall is considered a kingdom? I don't know. Just is. Just something they put in the game ages ago and is considered a kingdom for whatever reason. Sure. Our son becoming a better educated lad would be great. Hail the king. We gain some experience in martial and some stuff. Great. All fantastic. Okay. No, yeah, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know when Cornwall was out of the game. I think it's been a while since it was added in. Let's run a quick ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less and talk about what we did this last hour. It was something. What did we do this last hour? We fought off 2 wars. Vermont, character died. Son randomly joined even when independent started. grinding for elevated man. I think that's pretty much what we did. Thank you to everybody who's been watching on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok. If you haven't checked out our newest video, it's pinned where you're watching, about how we destroyed all the artifacts that we ran into in the game. It's got about 280 views, which, yeah, that's just about right. That's about right, chat. That is about right. Okay. Is there anything else we should be doing other than raiding and causing a nuisance within this area? Let's get a couple more troops here. There are some dudes raiding our lands up here in the north, which is actually huge. We can go and grab them, beat them up real quick. I think we're better. We are. This is huge because they'll take the money and then we'll win this battle without a doubt. Which gives us the prestige, double prestige. Then we can start raiding. We should become a raider here soon. We are a berserker, which is good. Good dear. More trading? I don't think so. We can become eccentric? It's huge. I would love that trait. Your vassal contract is higher taxes. That's fine. Whatever. We probably can get independence from this guy. Especially because his lands aren't as powerful as ours, but I don't think we're ready to take that plunge just yet. And we're now proffered an option. You are a traitor. I do not need your bullshit. Maybe we should institute a policy that every time we're doing ad breaks, we have to do something physical. Because I'm starting to realize how weak I've become in this last year. I'm not doing as much exercise as I'm used to. I don't think I can even run a mile, really. That's not true. I can run a mile. Not well. But I used to be in much better shape. And I miss being able to run. So maybe if we start doing some squats or something like that. Why not claim his kingdom rather than go independent? So to become the elevated man, we cannot be a king. We have to stay as a duke. So right now we're in kind of a good position because one, we don't have to deal with the bullshit of being a king. Defensive tunnels or government efficiency go up, please. So we don't want to become a king. That's the long and the short of it. We don't want to become a king. It's not in our best interest to become king. Looks like Hastings has broken up, so now we can go raid his lands. Set a pull-up bar for 10 each ad break. I mean, we would have to find a stud. A pull-up, I think squats would be more achievable in the short term. Pull-up bar would be sick as fuck, though. Just switch to the pull-up bar camera real quick. Everybody, don't look at Kevin do some bad pull-ups real quick. We're not talking about kip-ups. We don't do kip-ups in this house. We have a fair bit amount of money now. This changing the color of the town kind of bothers me for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm bothered by it. I shouldn't be bothered by it, but I am bothered by it. Oh, it's about the kingdom of... yeah, so we need to be the kingdom of that to be able to get what we want. We are gaining enough prestige, or not prestige. We're gaining enough things. We probably want to host a feast here or just hold on to the cash, I think. Because I don't think this character lives long enough. He's 47 now. Our boy's 11. He's got paranoid trait, which is dumb. You join the Anglo-Saxons uprising on King somebody's side. Sure. Let's go put down some rebel scum. Real quick. Rebel scum. Thank you, and join our crew. But yeah, I used to be able to do pull-ups a decent amount. Don, Rosa, welcome in. We used to do triathlons in college. That was a lit time in my life. For those who don't know what a triathlon is, where you run, bike, and swim in a event. I haven't done a triathlon in a while. I think the last one we did was 2014, so I don't know if I could do more than a sprint triathlon. Let's go raid. I wonder if we can get these hostile to these guys. Probably not. Surprised Alba hasn't popped off in one way or another. Oh man, this is a fucking shit show over here. Maybe England will do us a favor and conquer all of this land, and that will be enough for them to form Wales, and then we won't have to go in there and get Wales formed. Wales. Let's go attack these fools. Never peasants. Huge. Hey, don't steal that stuff. I want to steal that stuff. Awkward when the people start raiding your stuff that you wanted to raid because you wanted to raid that stuff. How's the family Renown doing? It's doing pretty well, actually. Our moms died. We beat up another peasant, which is great. Enforce. Can we recruit him? Yep. Huge. We can go probably ahead and get a better marshal in here. This guy. Train up our dudes. Or do we want it cheaper? Cheaper raised men-at-arms is better. Or cheaper things. 9/11, never forget. I almost caught you forgetting for a second there, I could tell. Okay. I think we can go down here and start raiding. We have a Twitch, yeah. We have a Twitch and a TikTok and a YouTube. We're predominantly on... Oh. We're dead. Surprise, surprise. We're dead. Okay, so that's fine. Our brother is taking Northumbria, which is not exactly what we want, but it is a situation. We are being educated by this guy. Let us see. Can we do a meet the peers real quick before we are too old to do it? Huge. Let's bring our troops back. I think our army size is going to be significantly smaller. But I think this will be a better situation for us overall. We have plenty of people to ransom. Let's do it. No stressing. Sweet. I'm glad you found us on Twitch. Yeah, like I said, we dual stream or triple, or what is it called when it's 3 streams at once? Triumvirate streaming. Big triumvirate streamer. Don't worry about it. Pay the ransom to you. Great. We're slowly gaining more cash, which is exactly what we want. Another character dying is fine. Let's go raid this instead. I don't want to put down these troops because we have a much larger army as long as this they're around. And it looks like we got a couple more points. We're about to be 13, so we'll probably get our next event for our education traits, which will be great. I'm very concerned that England's going to take a crack at Danelaw. And then we'll lose the run because of that. Is there anything else we can invest in? We can invest in this land. Why don't we put a farm here? And then send our dude here to speed up that farm process. Also, we probably need a better steward. At this point, we could probably afford a better steward. There's one. These guys are working on it. This guy, why does he hate us? Limited crown, bellicose, not rightful liege, culture acceptance. Yeah, that makes sense. All valid points. We have an artifact. What artifact are we missing? We have 1 claims and we have 1 court artifact. I mean, we can gift it to this guy. No, we don't need to do that. Damn, raiding when you aren't raiding focused, it takes forever. Or are we just helping the siege? I think we're just helping that siege. Not exactly what we want to be doing. All right, let's come back up here. I thought we were raiding, but it just wasn't raiding. Turns out we were just helping the siege. All right, we can become arrogant, which gives us more prestige gain, compassionate, or callous. I think arrogant is the vibe. Having more prestige gain overall is great. Hopefully when we come of age, we'll have martial focus pretty high. We learn a Brythonic language, sure. Shit, Bliss, I should have... Why? Fuck, why did I not wait a second? I'm just too used to playing too quickly. We should slow down. I know that's a complaint some people have, is that we play a little too fast. Especially because I know there are a lot of newer players who have joined us. Why is this... Why is the Irish king's son in the Ulster court? And he has no money to pay for him? Yeah, that's a lot of debt, brother. Yeah, we'll clap them cheeks real quick. Cheeks are firmly clapped. We got some prestige. Unfortunately, this isn't giving Viking to us, but it's okay. $75 gold. I would love more money. We got another building built. Can we build a... Not until that's done. Can we do... How long to promote our culture here? 10 years? Yikes. Is there any... Let's get this guy. Marrying our mother off to get another soldier. Kind of tough, but you know, here we are. It will be so interesting in this game now that there is more of a focus on your characters not living as long because of certain traits get to them sooner. It will be more interesting to see how often you're like surrounded by your grandparents and parents, because it feels like up until now I've been predominantly not having any other generation other than like obviously my grandparents are dead, but that's also because we killed him young and he died really young too. But we'll be more likely to have them around, I feel like. If all those personal traits were subpar, arrogant, you have prestige with the minor penalty and some good hidden events choice, but Callous has the really good one, like you steal, orphan, and dog. I mean, that's true. Having dog on demand. Dog on demand. Don't mind if I do. I would love to have dog on demand. We've been taught about increasing our stewardship, which is good. Let's disband our troops and let us up our this and that. Let some time pass. Hopefully we're about to be 15. Hopefully we get a decent trait when it comes to martial or education. Hopefully it's a level 4 or higher. That would be my want. And then from there we just continue to raid. Just slowly but surely raid to get that Viking trait. Also it increases our level of fame. We'll get married, do all that. You will stand alone. I have no interest in fighting for a tyrannical thing. Oh, I joined. Fuck. You will not stand alone. I fucking... why did I do this? It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck. Am I? I'm not even the leader. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, man. Well, chat. Don Juan, welcome in. How you doing? Hope all is well with you and yours. We have a good commander. That's great. And we won that fight, which is also great. We killed our uncle, which is unfortunate. What game is this? It's called Crusader Kings 3. It's a game. It's a grand strategy game set during medieval times. Right now, the year is 895, and we're trying to form several different nations. Why is Northumbria winning the election? Hold up. Hold up. Can I get involved in the election? Please don't elect me. That's what we want to not happen. Oh, I can't be involved because I don't own a land that would. Why is this one lady? What the fuck? Oh, man. I guess the Compassionate was last. It has a lot of management with stress, but I can adopt the really good. Yeah, adoption could have been good. We have Come of Age. We are a level 3 trait and we have Forder. Unfortunately, that is not exactly what we want, but hey, at least we're be in command of our armies now. I mean, if he takes us hostage, we can just get ransomed, right? That's like that's the one takeaway we have. That fiend. We cannot be married off. Let's go find some of skills, some nice, or actually we need a prestige gain, right? I mean, our cousin, this Norseman, sure. Meth. It's a arranged marriage between ourselves and the meth child. She's 5 though, so that's not exactly great. Let's just do a white piece. Everybody want a white piece? That sounds like a good decision, right? Should have just said we'll stand alone. Can challenge this guy for some money. We can declare some wars. We're not endorsed by our one dude. Our man stability is real low. God, this is taking forever. To be honest, it'd probably be better if we lost this war and just bought our way out. I can't believe I misclicked. We'll go down swinging though. Okay. We lost our marshal, unfortunately. He was taken captive. Alright, let's disband the army. And then they'll win the war, and then we'll hopefully be able to ransom ourselves out of jail. We'll see, though. And they don't rip away all of our lands. If they rip away all of our lands, that's gonna be trouble. I wish we could pause reinforcements. You know? For now, let's go back to this. So when they inevitably take this land and I have to ransom real quick. Okay. Great. We lost. Can we ransom ourselves for 100 gold? We can. Great. Before he can rip the lands away from us. Huge. Whew. Okay. England has gobbled so much of this land. But Alfred has died, which is good. Was Wales formed? Wales is formed. So England, of our 8 kingdoms, Alba exists, Ireland exists, Wales exists, England exists, Danelaw exists, and we're working on the Isle of Man. So, whew, stressful, chat. That was a dumb mistake by yours truly. Why did we do that? I don't know. Should have been smarter about it, but let's go get some cash. Our liege is making us in charge of stuff. Thankfully, Scotland is still a shit show, so we can take advantage of that financially, which is good. How long until Viking pops up? I feel like it takes a while for Viking to proc. You have to raid like 20 times or 25 times, and then over the course of some years, then we'll be able to get it. Make a shield maiden? It's gonna stress us way out. I don't really want to do that. How long until meth falls off? Not for a while. They still have all their event troops, which is good. We can use them to get a couple of the lands, which is good. We're not strong enough to take on the English toe-to-toe yet, but soon. Soon we'll be able to pop off on them. Anybody who can be ransomed? No. How strong is their commander? 28. Shit, never mind. He's way better than us. We're only a level 17 plus some advantage, random advantage stuff. We have a dangerous faction. It is this guy. He wants a liberty. What's he mad about? Culture acceptance, wants a seat on the council. Bruh, we got you. All you need to say is, I want to be on the council. And there you are. You're on the council. Doesn't fix his sour attitude completely, but that's okay. We're gonna keep just attacking these small armies, hoping that we get a couple bonuses here and there. Maybe a prisoner or two, so that we may ransom them home. 22 gold is so meager. What about you? How strong are you? 13? Right, let's head home, and then maybe we can find greener pastures down here. Who's this woman? Sure, I don't care. Our aunt. Let's see. Is this owned by England now? Or are you independent? You're independent. Well, let's roll up on you. Why are they so wealthy down here? Just cuz? Just cuz, probably. Pays to you. I think the wildest thing about this is that we're just running around the what is this coast called? The Irish Sea, and just causing mayhem. Absolutely botting random people. And we still don't have our Viking trait, but we are almost illustrious. Can we go this way and then over? Let's wait one more month before our troops can go and attack these guys, and we should win pretty handedly. We have the better quality troops, so advantage should be in our favor. Enforce, get another free knight. That's that. Let's let our get some R&R for our troops, and then double check that we have all the positions filled that we need filled. Master of Hunt is the most important because it gives us the most advantage when we're commanding an army. A tutor is also nice because it gives us just advantages overall. Caravan Master is not as important. Personal Champion is good because it gives us more prestige growth. Same with Court Dickhead. Bodyguards would be nice if we could have a nice one. Seneschal, not as important, but for the growth. Can we rip this guy's lands away? It's tyrannical. People don't like it, but it might be smart. All right, it's already been 2 hours. Let's run a quick ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less, and let's make sure. Oh, let's do that. Of course, it doesn't exactly capture how I want it captured, but that's fine. Did they do an update? This looks different than when I played. I mean, technically, there's been several updates, but it also might be just the settings that we have on. Yes, Zach. Okay. Okay. We are slowly trying to make ourselves better. Let's offer nothing until our sister go away. And then she will accept next year, next December. And then we'll be no longer under the yoke of our sister. We're hemorrhaging a little bit of cash, but I think that's to rebuild our troops. We finally have 1,000 troops, which is good. Our liege is attacking us for the Isle of Man, which is annoying because we just got our troops going here. Let's raise up. Probably should have waited for our allies to show up. We would have won that fight. We're about to get kicked out because our AI allies are shit. Okay, that's annoying. If we had been in command, we would have won that. Easy clap. Did dicks. Absolute dicks. Zekis, thank you very much for the follow. Who's this man? Our Master of Horse wants to become a Varankian? No. I need him here. I need his ass here fighting this bullshit that's at our shores. Can we win this fight? Probably not. Can we go around and try to win the fight? Probably not. Go siege back our towers. It looks like our allies are doing the Lord's work. Can we join our... Let's offer to join. Looks like they're taking to the seas for some reason. That might have been a mistake by them. And they just have more troops. They just have more troops, even though our advantage is better. Darn. Another loss for yours truly. Bad. And that affects the battle score. Fuck. I mean, for now, but we should just stop and become... Sure. We got another martial focus. That's good. We have a nice long beard, which is also good. We can also go to our regent and say, you're not our regent anymore, right? Yes. Okay, so we are finally independent from our sister. We're 4, 17, 14, 6, 9. Jarl Postini. We are just okay. We are getting closer to becoming illustrious. We are in a bit of debt. It's not exactly where we want to be, but that's fine. Excellent. That war just came at a really bad time for us. Can't really do anything to help. Unfortunately, we might lose lands because they're going to take their capital. And the idiots are going around the long way. Oh, they are not. At least they're sieging that down. And they're going to lose this. And then that might cause a cascading effect to losing our titles. Less than ideal. Less than ideal, chat. All around less than ideal. It's a good welcome back stream to CK3, even though we haven't streamed it in a little bit. And they're just like, welcome back to CK3, Kevin. Remember when you like getting your ass beat? It's great, right? Good experience, huh? You love this, right? We can ransom this person for 150 gold. Huge. We're out of debt. Huge. All right. 81%. At this point, I would white peace if I was the AI because they're about to lose a pretty important province that might cause the war to come to a screeching loss. Especially because you're at home, if you're at home. Farming all the kingdoms starting from Man. No, we started with Danelaw. And unfortunately, it looks like if we don't get ourselves elevated soon, we will become in charge of Danelaw. Can I say that I don't want to win an election? Yes. That's huge. Hopefully we get strong. We gain prowess. That's fine. Is my allies showing up? Nope. My allies have screwed me. They've screwed me. Absolutely screwed me. 2 prisoners. This one and then that one. Okay. Get the harpoon. More gold for us. Huge. We'll use that gold to get some more Varangians and more Odie, and then, yeah. The war is over. Huge, huge, huge. Now we just need to sit back and hopefully let it all become a W for us. I'm not fighting in this battle. They win. That's the war. Everybody's happy. I can start sieging again. Okay. Are we still in line to win the election? Unfortunately, we are. That's annoying. This man wants to fight me. Do we die if we lose this? That would be hilarious. How can you fork Cobria? It was added with the newest beta branch of the game. Yield. Yeah, let him be our friend. Even though it's gonna stress us the fuck out. Rakish. When can we marry this girl? Not for a little bit longer. Is meth still relevant? Meth is still technically relevant, but I think all the event troops go away. Let's go raid Ireland's capital, so maybe we can get some true. We have the Lover's Pox. We saw that coming from a mile away. Do you not have a son of your own that? Okay, our cousin is the one who's inheriting it. Wait, why are we more likely to inherit? I don't understand why. We're not even being elected, though. Is it because we have a claim? Oh, and now we have infected wounds. That's not good. Pay 50 gold for the nice lady. Do no more than is necessary. How we doing? We've lost in lust, which is okay. Lagged out when my second character died. So what's happened now is we are our son, who has the Lover's Pox. Oopsie poopsie. We are 23 years young. We're trying to become a living legend, or exalted among men, or living legend. What do we need? Legendary figure. So right now we're just running around trying to get as much of the land as we can. Or gain a bunch of prestige as we can and raise our level of prestige by raiding and getting a Viking title. So as soon as we have the Viking title, we'll break free from our liege, who is our cousin. And then once that happens, hopefully good things will come our way. Might be smart to try to kill England because we don't want the lands to fall into the wrong hands. Because if Danelaw gets overtaken, I'm not sure what happens there. If Danelaw falls apart, I think they do. So we're just trying to get prestige, even though we're not the raid captain. Why the fuck does the game do that to me? Damn, that would have been a nice little bit of prestige in that battle. We did get some. More would have been better. Nice knight. Yeah, let's go ahead and recruit him. Great. Anybody else we can gain? No. Disband for now. Did we not get the money from raiding that? Might not have. Pay homage? I don't really want to. Become an adventurer? Petition the king? I don't really want to. Determine personal deity? I don't want to. What is gray zone warfare? Hey Kevin, how's the new update? It's going good. We've had some clashes with us being under the yoke of our family, but he owns land back in the old lands. Sweden is out here too. Goddamn. Wow, this is a fucking gross map. West Francia, Aquitaine, Lotharingia, Italy doesn't exist. Bavaria is all over the map. Greater Moravia has lands down here. What is going on? Andalusia exploded. Often do you get or advance elder health traits? Are there everywhere like harm events? I haven't yet to get them, but if we looked at age, you can see a decent amount of the characters have them. Some don't. Some have a lot of them. Like some don't even have one of them. So we've yet to have a character over 50 for this run. So it has yet to happen to us exactly, which is good. Love for our wife to come of age. We need more cash though. Let's be honest, we need that cash. Can we beat him? Yes, we can beat him in a fight. Let's go raid our neighbors, try to get some cash out of them, and then also fight them. Hopefully that will we don't want to trade with them. Unfortunately, that's going to go bad for us. Why did we lose this? Owner in debt. That was the biggest reason. Well, and we know we can't just take them on one-on-one like that. Good to know. Do we have any prisoners that we can recruit? This guy. Let's recruit this lady so we can go and use her to find more prowess knights. What's my experience last few times we played? Pretty good. I mean, there's still obviously bugs within the update. Like we had something happen where we had troops raised, but they didn't join the combat, which I've never really seen before, but might be just a one-off thing. I do like how acolytes have been updated. I do like the elder traits in general. The ledger is fun. Ledger is just fun for just seeing what's going on. Like seeing the wars happening around the world. I don't know why that wasn't in the base game. Would have made more sense in my opinion. But definitely fun. Let's get that. And we didn't get cash. Great. Can we ask to be his marshal? Siphon money from the treasury? Okay. Still hemorrhaging cash. Exactly where we want to be. Cash hemorrhager 69,000. Can't raid there for some reason. Why are we not raiding? Do we have a truce with these guys? Oh, are they suzerain to our lord? No, they're not. Oh, it's always raiding. That's why. Always be raiding. Probably gonna lose this fight. Nope, we win. Keeping in a financial hole, which is not exactly where we want to be, but I mean, it's fine for now. I'm gonna fight him again. This time we win. War is declared on our liege for what? All of Daneland. A holy war for the kingdom of Daneland. Why the fuck is he doing a holy war for the kingdom of Danelaw? Man, this game is fucking weird as usual. We have Norse. So let me explain this guy's history real quick. Title history. This fucker is a Norseman who's like, I grew up Norse and a Norseman through and through, because gets the Jarldom of Meth because he conquered it via northern aggressor or whatever that is, Viking invader. Somehow sees the light of Catholicism at the age of 58 and has now declared war on us to take the kingdom of Danelaw, which I don't know what's going to happen when he takes that over, but more power to him, I guess. We're allies too, so it will be interesting. The Norse betrayal, yeah. I mean, I can't really fault him if he wants more land, but it will be very interesting to see what occurs once we get there. Once he takes it over, if we'll lose it all. We keep losing our spy master. We need more knights. Let's invite our sister back. Our other sister's married after Cornwallish. Cornwallish. Is that how that word works? This guy really wants revenge. But, I mean, that was free prestige gain right there. So that's kind of what we want to keep doing, is just raiding so that they then attack us. I wonder if we could do it with Ireland. Make them raise their troops up and then we can body them. Doubt it. I don't think our army is as good as theirs. When he takes it over, I expect he'll become part of England again. Well, he's independent, so it would be interesting. We'll see what happens. We want to be in charge. Raiding all these lands for no money at all. Now our sister's in charge. This is fucking wild. Why is she in charge? She just is. All right, well, Ireland didn't come out to play, which is fine with us. Wales has popped out, which is fine. We're a deviant. Love that for us. Finally, our wife can come, and we've arranged this marriage. Great. Excellent. Now we can use our wife to, I don't know, up our marshal only by 2. Damn. Probably should have invested in a more useful wife. Let's just do assist for now. Get this guy recruited to us. That's great. I don't know what's up with this lady. Let's go sway her. This is a terrible tutor. We can get an average one now. But yeah, kind of wish Ireland didn't get steamrolled by the Vikings every 867. I mean, Ireland exists. It's owned by Irish, so it's not completely a steamrolling. It's just a light steamrolling. How about that? Not a full steamroll, just a medium roll of steam. Get a weak hook on us. That's fine. Let's raise our troops to raid. Let's try to raid. Actually, let's raid Scotland because we know we can actually beat them in a fight. England, I think, is still too powerful. Yeah. Look at that chin on this boy. That's quite the chin. Can we get that in 3D real quick? Oh. And then C. I mean, it looked better It looks better here. Up close. A chin that doesn't look as good up close, that's for sure. My mother became a serpent banner lady. What the fuck? I don't understand what's going on in this game. This game is wildin'. How's this war going? Meth. Stop the war. The war with them is done. Can we negotiate an alliance? They won't accept. I mean, why? Let's go ransom this lady. They're asked true again. Yeah, I don't understand why that war started and now it's over, but here we are. We want to be the raider commander. Let's go back. Oh, hell yeah, we ransomed this guy home and his wife. We still have yet to get Viking. We're 27 and we've been raiding nonstop this whole time. It's quite annoying when the game doesn't give me what I want. But maybe soon, hopefully soon. We could also go after the Isles if we wanted to. They seem to be having a tough time. Holy War for the Isles? Yikes. Raiding these lands with our meager forces. But our OP commanders. I mean, they're going to give us more prestige, right? Let's repair this. Let's divorce our wife. She sucks. I would like having a better martial focused wife, even if it's going to cost us a little bit of prestige. It's not going to cost us fame. She has much better stats. Let's do that. Let's just gain some stress. Let us go ahead and seduce her. And then we're going to make her focus on martial so that our raid commander is 37. Great. What race do you play? Human? Sure. Don't know if that question was meant for this game exactly, because, yeah, human. Danelaw still existence. I'm not sure why England hasn't taken that final bite, but they have, are thinking about it. That sounds like a very loaded question. Give you a character. 42, damn. Wife's already pregnant, love to see it. We're being attacked, but that's Danish conquests. Oh my god. I guess the thing we should be doing also is trying to get prestige another way. For example, if we were hosting feasts and stuff like that, we'd be getting more prestige. But these fights actually help us out too. They give us a little bump in prestige every time we do them. Here's Slayer, welcome in. We Vikings? Yeah, we're trying to elevate ourselves to Viking hood. But unfortunately, the game won't give me Viking status. We also need to be a living legend, and that's not coming up about yet either, so problems, many problems, but we got cash at least coming in a little bit. Can't raid there for some reason. Our wife does not want to be seduced by us, but she will birth a baby for us, maybe, hopefully she's not cheating on us. That would be real cringe. We had a daughter. Let's educate the daughter of ours. Great. Really, we need to be raiding for like more captives. That would be preferred. All right. Being attacked, we should clap. Yeah, we're getting small amounts of prestige. We need massive amounts of prestige. Took another person in the siege. Go ahead and ransom them home. Anybody else we can ransom? We'll wait until we can ransom more money. Yeah. I just was trying to get enough money to be able to up our score a little bit more, and then from there we can go after bigger fish now. We get a pet dog? Sure. Gonna name him Andy. Now we have a new storyline. Let's go ahead and pet Andy real quick. Good job. I forgot. Yeah, the new things is the storylines. You have a dog. His name is Andy. We love him. Cynical. That's fine. Looks like our lands are being sieged. It's a perfect opportunity to gain some easy prestige by beating them up. I don't know why the game insists on putting somebody else in charge when I'm clearly the better target. Don't run away, boys. No need to run away. You're the ones who wanted to start this conflict. Do they still only limit Varangian vets to one regiment per ruler? Yes, we only have one, and we're only allowed to create one. Oh. That might be a lie. I don't know why that changed. That seems to be not correct, but... we keep trying to get our wife to confess to us that she is cheating on us, but... clearly that's not the case. This might have been a mistake. Get that 14 gold. Don't go into debt. It's not my fault. I like that. It's so fun. I enjoy the debt. Really, we need to be capturing more dudes during these stack wipes. For whatever reason, the game is not giving me prisoners during these conflicts. Like, look. Why are we not taking prisoners? We killed everyone to the man. And only two of the two champions got away and the commander. We should be walking away with way more prisoners. Maybe they're escaping at the last minute, but it's bullshit if they are. Let's get this guy over there. And then this guy here for now. Yeah, it should have been across the board. I think everybody who is a considered a more powerful unit gets the debuff, but what are you gonna do? I don't want to help in that. I mean, the bigger pickings are elsewhere. How long has it been? It's almost been 3 hours. I haven't maxed MMA fine since getting what we pay for in terms of in-game gold. Yeah. Bavaria has land in England? Weird. Let's go down here and beat these guys up. Get some easy prestige that way. Can we beat these guys up? Probably. We have the better commander. That's huge. Now we're really cooking in the prestige department. Fortunately, we just need more cash. Can we get in the mountains over here? Are they fighting? Oh, fuck. England's attacking. Let's go home, get some reinforcements real quick. And then we'll go and attack these guys. Easy clap. Huge, 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 huge. Huge amount of prestige. I mean, we're just farming the English now. I don't think we get prestige for that one. No, we don't. But raiding armies don't reinforce. Good comms. I mean, that's fine. We should take advantage of the English at war now, and us being stack wiping them here and there. Finally! We're a Viking! God damn. It took so long to become a Viking. Okay. So, let's look at our requirements real quick. If we want to be elevating ourselves, we just need to be a legendary figure and our own person. Our own liege, independent ruler. So, I think we can do that. Really what we need now is to sit back and get some cash. Use that cash to host a couple feasts here and there. $29 gold, 91 gold. Good comms. That is good. I want to stay up here for now though and just fuck with these random English forces. Paranoid. So that we can use them. That's some 44 gold. But we'll disband the army real quick. Wall the hate. We all hate the beating. We all hate the beating. It's to you, sure. Maybe we can go get a prince or two. They're attacking us there. Oh, another lovely ass whooping by yours truly. All right. Even more money. All right, let's go home. Well, shit, let's go right here. These guys want another ass whooping. Great. Another 150 prestige. Jesus. Feels like that level we just took for so long to get there. How annoying is the domain nerf? Kind of annoying. Because it means you have to just go to higher education more often now. Instead of before this, you could just have your wife switch to stewardship. But it is nice if you're not wanting to go down all the different stewardship focused stuff. Capture the king, capture the king, capture the king, please. Fortunately, the king was not captured, but we did get a lot of prestige. Let's go beat these raiders up. Actually, let's let them raid. Let them raid, and then we'll take the money he gets from this raiding. He's taking too long. All right. Fucking out here being like a specter across the land, just causing misfortune and such. Let's go ahead and host a feast here in the honor of the queen. Most prestige possible, and then we'll talk about what we did this last hour. What did we do this last hour, chat? Hour 3. New character? Raiding. But in wars became a Viking. What I used to do as a Viking when I raided England is I sailed and landed at empty barony, wait 30 days, and then start raiding the coast. You won't lose men to attrition when you're on the coastal counties. Good comms. Good comms. For now, we're going to just lick our wounds, get some more stuff. We need to start pumping out more prestige. We're at pretty heavy prestige amount already. We might contemplate getting independence from our family soon. We should have recruited them and demand their conversion and then force them to marry other more. We need more knights. I think we're always lacking knights. Yeah, we keep lacking knights for whatever reason. I think people keep dying because they get too old. Bunch of old bones. All right, so Cumbria. Oh, that's gonna be hard. We have yet to have a second child. Demand her conversion. Let's see if she'll convert. Doubt it. Thought thirst. Great. High esteem. Great. Okay. Is our units back? Yes, they are. Let's get another Varangian force. And these guys are already pretty much there. Let's go back to finding people prowess. Wait. Is this it? Our options are a bunch of randos? Find a spouse. It's literally only people in our court. Why is this? Why is that true? We can grant her a title? No, we can't. Okay, that's what I thought. Low legitimacy, you're right. Why is our legitimacy low? So low. Well, let's host a funeral when we get an opportunity. Okay. Alrighty. We can go attack Wales. That seems like an easy siege. And then how strong is England? No, England's actually in a better, weaker position for us to go. And like our boy Bliss has foretold, it is better for us to do it on the coast. So we shall land in an empty province, like he says, and begin the process. You want to really play cute, go conquer a random county from the Baltic and get you... Ah, you're right. Can we even reach that? It's gonna take 2 years, but let's just slap a cute thing. Let's be a super cute boy. Okay, let's wait for the 30 days to elapse. Did I even begin the raiding process? No, because Kevin doesn't ever fucking do that. At least we can disband the army. Raise all the people, put them to raiding. Everybody gets here. Now we go raid. Then we go here. We're landing this area. I'm surprised he hasn't moved his capital to Middlesex. I'm unsure why that is, but they haven't. A weak Wessex is a great Wessex. Looks like more wars afoot. It's mostly for all the lands in back home in the Danes doing their thing. Gotta wait the 30 days, that's right. Debuff still there. Now we go. We should be winning this as long as we're in command. We are. More money, please. Smack them boys around. Go ahead and ransom them. 37. We have so much prestige. England de jure capital is... Oh, you're right. It's not until the Norman invasion that London becomes that. It's good to know. How much money can we hold on to? 219. Really, we need to just be getting some easy. No, cannot afford you guys going to be Varangians and elsewhere. We need to get prisoners so we can get extra prestige that way, and then also hope that maybe we go raid like France or something like that, and then we can get access to higher armies to defeat. We should also probably take over Cornwall. Unfortunately, it is allied with our sister. Oh, we're full. Gotta go home. I mean, really, the money isn't as important as the prestige. Private levies, personal guard. Prowess, private levies. Private levies. It's crazy amount of money right there. Great. Train for a tournament. Get the trait strong. Nope, we just got wounded. Fun, 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 fun. Maybe we want independence. Envelope. More Varangians. More Varangians. More Varangians. Damn. These Varangians are expensive, but we need them. We need them bad so we can go beat up stronger armies than ours. We should probably go attack these guys. It's weird that I once pronounced it envelope, even though I'm not British. Yeah, prestige will follow. We want to get money first to get stronger armies so you can raid more and bigger fighter armies. Yeah. Right, you're right. I'm trying to jump the gun. This run is starting to drag on me. I need to start doing runs where I'm not doing something that is military focused. I think they're less interesting, but well provisioned army or gain cash. I think the cash will be what we want. They're already up. We can get some more knights or more. Wow, damn, we really don't have any knights. What the fuck's up with the knights, dude? There's one. There's another one. Is recruiting knights? Oh, paranoid is causing that. Okay. Let's do it again. Who are we gonna raid this time? Let's see if the... Let's go after the Irish. See if they can... If they'll raise their troops up. Sure. Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually done it. I mean, it's just like, I think the thing that grates on me is I wish, you know what I really wish I could do is not have to micro so much with the rating. If the rating was, I wish you could do the system where you have auto rating. Like the AI can raid for me. Make the AI go raid for me. Doing all this micro is really tedious, and I think it's boring gameplay, to be honest. But it would leave me time to play other things. Can't you auto raid armies, or only during wartime? You can only do auto army combat. Oh, huge, huge. Good little smack. How much prestige do we get there? 481 and a buck ton of gold. Nice. Because our allies or our family has decided to go down this. Gain gold per battle. Fatality, huge. So the money is coming. Money's here. We now can go and get... we can't do another Varangian. It says no, right? We can only have one. What should we do for our last slot? Should we do armored footmen? It is heavy infantry, so it means we can do more of it. Let's disband for now. You think Housecarl over armored footmen? Man. I guess especially if they're not stationed. You're right. Well, that was a waste of money. We can maybe get rid of these guys in favor of that in the future. But for now, let's go raid. Fight these guys in our lands. How strong is the English? The English are back on their bullshit, so we can go bother them again. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be an early day, chat. So tomorrow we're gonna also live stream the announcement, so you talk about that. I have some announcements of my own that we'll probably talk about during that or around that stream. What are those announcements, you may ask? Tune in tomorrow to find out. That's fucking 5:40 a.m. God damn. Normally the announcements are always at like, I feel like they're not that early. Usually they're at 9 a.m. at least. But maybe they feel, and Paradox is feeling themselves for sure. Easy clap. Got a shit ton of money. Stack wipe their army. I think we can go and stack wipe the French army now. After that experience, well, fortunately the French army is not that great. Get an army of 150 men in Mustra, Holy Order of the Faith. Sure. So now we have event troops. What about the Scottish? What about the Swedish? Swedish are pretty powerful. Do you think we could body the Swedes? Have you ever tried microing Viking trade to Offspring, but they don't have the raider perk? You basically have to switch the raiding army commander the last day of the settlement raid, so you benefit from the 3-star speed, and new one gets a glory for the Viking perk. I've never tried to micro that. That seems incredibly crazy to do, but I mean, more power to you for coming up with such a wild micro. I'm surprised we haven't got the Raider trait. Nathan, welcome in. Doing well. Things are progressing. We are almost exalted among men. What else can we do to get a shit ton of prestige other than beating the living shit out of somebody? I think that's all we can do. What's a large force out here? They got a large force. They don't got a large force. Maybe we can trick the Britons into fighting us. Or the Wales? No. Denmark? Maybe Denmark. Might make sense to go after Denmark. See if meth people want to come fight us. I'm pronouncing that right? It's probably not meth, but it feels like it's meth. What army is this? The 5th of the Flanders? Duchy of Flanders is attacking for... Oh, interesting. Maybe we have to go raid Flanders, come back, and then kick these guys' ass. It's actually really fun on multiplayer too. Did you create this layout for your stream? Yes, I did. What the fuck? Army of the Warblers? What are you guys doing at my capital? Warblers? Looks good. I'm trying to learn how to do it all. I just did it on Canva. It's not too hard. This one's essentially like the background is a burgundy background with the display there, and then the Do It For Bruce logo, or Do It For Bruce stuff is just text. Looks really well, but even more micro than you say this is normal rating requires, but I agree they should be some easier rating than clicking every baron. I wish it was almost, you know what I wish it was like? Traveling. I wish you could make it like the travel mechanic. Obviously, you would be interrupted by random armies trying to attack you, but I wish you could just do like a, okay, go here, go here, go here, go here. Instead of this fucking shit. Should we do a university visit? That is going to take us away from ourselves, but why don't we just do a feast again here in honor of the queen? More prestige. How likely are we to press this command and she doesn't give it? Let's press the demand. Damn it. She's still coming to our event? She is still coming to the event, technically. That's wild. She's at the event right now. She's at our castle. Go ahead and kidnap her, chat. Let's just raise all the troops. We'll just go march. Why is this Hunchback of Notre Dame? Oh, it's because our army is currently busy doing other things. We could have seized our... I don't know why I did it this way. Let's go here. Eager Reveler, great. Do Odin's knee. Your dude is balding. Our dude is 40 too, as well, so that makes sense why he's balding. Getting that independence real quick. Now we can switch over our commander back to us. Let's use this to go fight. Getting ticking war score, which is all we really need to do. It's chaotic here. England looks stable as fuck though, so that's good for them, I guess. It is going to be a pain. We need to get a Cornish controller, but actually Cornwall, the thing is we can do Cumbria into Cornwall and everything will be Gucci. Anything else we can do? I guess go here. We lost our marshal, didn't we? Oh no, we lost another position. And assign there. Glutton, lazy. What is this character? Who is this character? This is our daughter. She could be a glutton. That's fine. We have ticking war score. I don't know if we'll ever be able to fight their army. Wow. What's Frankie? The hard thing is, I think for Cumbria, we have to, we can't be a king. Right? Let me double check that on our little Canva whiteboard. Cumbria, your highest title has to be a duchy, which is, that's fine, but it's just annoying. Okay, we're independent. We no longer have to pay lots of taxes. The West Frankians, the English are strong again. We can go raid them. Well, actually, who's the strongest regionally? These guys are. So why don't we go visit the meth heads, the Methians, take their lands and go fight them. Just go here, out here. 100 gold to us, that's fine. 15 more gold is great. So if we want to be successful in taking Cumbria, we need to probably invite like one of our kids, our brother's kids, to court and then play as one of them, maybe. I don't know. All right, and then we go here. Goal was to beat these guys up all along. With our 41 commander, we should be able to shellax these people. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a big prestige bump. Bam! How much we get? 563? Can we follow them? Could have some food. Fight you! So I can get a huge prestige bump. So much money coming in. Prestige plus battle is great. Once we become king, what we could do, maybe it's silly to do it this way, but become the king of fashion, or try for the king of fashion, so that our heir gains that title, and then destroy kingdom of man or something like that, and then from there try to become Cumbria or something. Wild that we haven't had a second child yet. These guys don't want to fight. I do want to fight those guys, though. Another lovely day to be raiding the neighborhood. Yeah, we did refuse her from bed, but it was either do that or have a stress debuff of another 120 stress when we were already level 2, and I wasn't really trying to have that happen to us where we just have a heart attack. That would have been bad. All right, England, Wales, France. You got your shit together now? No. Othringnia. We could go after Bavaria. Maybe the Bavarians will raise their troops. Scotland might raise their troops. It's so far to get there. Denmark. Ireland. There's so much money. What music is this? I've never heard this game. It's from Kingdom Come. They, for whatever reason, they added Kingdom Come's music in with the one branch. And Andy. Let's go on a funeral. Cool. Might be smart to attack them for this land up here. And then start working on Cumbrians. As long as Cumbria still exists, they do. Okay, good. Or we could become our brother and from there gain it. I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. We lost our marshal. Sign this guy. How do we have so much prestige, but we're not a living legend yet? A legendary figure, I mean. It's insane. Great. All right. Back to the raid. West Fricki is strong enough. Lithuania is strong enough, probably. Maybe. Let's try to get the English back up. You're on a good path for legendary figure? Yeah. But now I think we're too big. I should have kept our troops smaller. Let's see if we can go piss off the Swedes. My favorite activity. Let's go here and see if the Swedes will show up and we can beat them up with their troops. Poland got formed. Could go fight the Polish. They do have a conqueror at the helm though. That might just be a little too much for us. Or reverse Viking. Unfortunately, the French are in the midst of a war, so they won't. I don't think they'll come and fight us. Any opinion on EU4 Stellaris? Started out as a big CK2 and CK3 guy and went on to those games. Really love EU4. Played a decent amount of EU5. Obviously, it's still one of those games that's in its like infancy. Needs a lot more work before it's going to be a great game. Stellaris have not played in a very, very long time, so I don't really have a good opinion of them, or at least a valid opinion. Seems like a fun game. I have friends who play a lot of it. I'd probably get into it. I just need to relearn how to play it, which would be maybe fun to watch Kevin stumble through Stellaris playthrough. Especially because now I have access to all the DLCs if I wanted to ask for them. The Swedes never showed up. Fuckers. Okay. We only have 250 levies, so it's not like our levies are really doing that much. Ooh, there's the English army. Let's go get them. England. Where are you going, England? Come back. Come back, England. We need you to come back. How do you change the time lapse so fast? Here's, can you give me more context? Like, how do I speed it up? I use a software called DaVinci Resolve to speed it up. So I render it at a higher speed than it comes in at. If that's what you're asking? I'm not sure. Use similar, seems like a far more immersive than the other two. Feels more clinical or Stellaris. Oh, fuck yeah, there they are. Hello, Poppy. Clap some cheeks real quick. Love to see it. How much prestige? 545. God. We're really sweating every one of these points of prestige, but that's good. Who's taking our daughter? Okay, the ransom. Let's go find her spouse. I think we're almost full. Yeah. Sorry, I mean the game time on the right, I changed it with the mouse. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the number how you change it. She doesn't have enough prowess. All right, we can probably go home now. Bodied the English. I think the French are ready to get bodied. Right, chat? I think they are. Especially Aquitaine. When Aquitaine takes over France, it's gonna be great. Or we could go back to Meth and body them. There's a decent amount of 342. So all we need is 10,000 more prestige. Fuck me. Can we steal the title of Lancaster away from anybody yet? No. Ireland has taken over Scotland. I don't know how that's true, but it is. Ireland has been kicked out of Ireland and now is Scotland. What is this alternate realm of CK3? It's just so strange. Dude, the squad's too good. Probably have a sword laying around? I don't think we do. We only have the one weapon. What do you need for Cumbria? You need the Duchy of this one. You need like one county here, and you need part of Northumbria. Pretty much all the land that is Cumbria in the game. Like all this Cumbrian territory. So what we could do, if we're smart, is conquer it all and then give it independence to another child. But we have yet to have that child. And then force them to be them or something like that. Where's your army? Give me your army. Give me the army, please. Nice stack wipe for us. 9,900. Over 900 prestige. Now Scotland exists and Ireland is small. Strange. You done fighting in this war? No. You done fighting? Let's go fight Lithuania. See if they'll try to fight us. Pope does have a lot of money. I don't know. It might take too long. We would have to probably get a piece of land down here to make that a viable strategy because the time it would take to get all the way down there. I mean, we could also have a concubine. She didn't like that. She got the depression. Look into a crystal ball and find out when the beta branch is going to come out fully. Probably next week. If they're announcing the new content tomorrow, I wouldn't be surprised if we get the other content soon. They'll probably just try to sweeten the deal and be like, look, get excited. Chapter 5 is coming out, but also get excited for this other piece of content that you can hang out right now with. Make your crystal ball is real fast. Yes. Crystal ball is my mind. All right, Lithuania, you gonna pop up your forces, and we put make Andy a pelt. Sure. Eye of an expert. Our champion can improve it. Did he improve it? It does 16 prowess? Was it 16 prowess before? Fuck. Household guards. Box of bones. Level box of bones. Yeah, these guys aren't coming out to play, which is unfortunate. How healthy are we? 47? Hard for me to get excited for domain and elder health nerfs, to be fair. I mean, the story elements, obviously we haven't seen a lot of it come to fruition. I think that's a fun addition. I think the nerfing is fine. Players, y'all need to figure out new ways to cheese the game. How about that? Maybe it's an opportunity. Fuck, what did I just accept? It's an opportunity to cheese the game in a new way. How about that? What's up, Mark? How you doing? I want to keep my big domain. Yeah, I guess you're right. You could also change the game settings and just change it so you always play on like more domain. Like that's not just because it's not the default settings doesn't mean it isn't a setting you should use. Isn't a setting you should use. Do blots give us? You can make someone a shield maiden. Probably our daughter, but it's gonna stress us the fuck out. Look at how much stress. That's not worth 120 stress. What? Paranoid and arrogant? Does not seem worth it. Let's go ahead and just invite some more knights. We cannot seem to hold on to a knight to save our life. Okay, England, you want to show up with your face up? Yes, the English are here. They want to fight. Unfortunately, the AI does not know how to do math because we keep whipping their ass, which is great. I guess we'll take the paranoid this time around. And we'll take irritable. And she's an alcoholic, which is probably not what she should be doing while having a baby, but it is the medieval times. Fetal alcohol syndrome. Watch out, chat. How close are we now? 7,000? It's good. It's good. It's good. Thank you to everybody who's been watching 3 streams thus far. I hope you've been enjoying this. If you have, please consider watching our video that we have pinned. We work hard on making fun content. Hopefully it's interesting for you all to watch. Ugly imbecile baby coming. He's gonna be a great dude. I confront them. It's my child. It's because he's paranoid. We had a child. Great. Actually, this is perfect. So now male heir is here. So we can give our daughter... well, we can get our daughter's husband... No, that doesn't make sense. How are we gonna go about that? All right, I'm gonna grab a snack. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. Thank you to everybody who's been watching thus far. Get excited, chat, for some cold pad thai noodles. Yeah, nothing like cold pad thai noodles. Brum, 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 brum. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a single other trait. I mean, I guess we should have probably tried to get another trait via travel mechanics or something like that. Just need to be a legendary figure. So we're sitting at halfway there pretty much. Lucky you, my mom has all the leftovers in the fridge, but she eats none of it, and I'm too picky of an eater. I think it'd be fine. Reckless is pretty crappy, besides the bonus gets from leveling up. But you would assume that I would get like Raider trait after how much Viking bullshit we've been doing. Or something. Yeah, commander trait, that's what I mean. All right. Anybody else we can go bother? Bother. Yes, we may. Wife is not swayed, or concubine is not swayed. Ooh, fragile bones. Yikes, Aronies, chat. That's not what we want to see. How can we speed this up? Cowards. Let me fight you. Yeah, we just gotta keep doing it. Ooh. Are brothers at war? Peasant war. I see. Okay. I mean, this is our nephew. Our brother died. What can we do? Let's just disband the army and let our R&R quickly. We have a lot of cash that we're getting. That we can get, I think we're maxed. I think we maxed out. Because we're not a king yet, so we're maxing. And I'm stressing myself out. Great. Nice, nice, nice. Huge, huge, huge. High blood pressure. Recluse time. I can't grant my daughter a title, right? No, because Ostrich isn't this. We could. Is Insular equal opportunity faith? No. Are any of the Catholics faith or Christian faiths? How about use the stress relief you've gathered? The stress relief we've gathered. Let's do a feast. Start. Need way more prestige. Excuse me. They're better than plagues, because at least you know what to do to offset them. Oh, I'm gonna die, guys. Time to get a small health boost. Yep, yep. 49. Gotta reduce that stress like it's nobody's business. Take the 75 prestige. That's what you mean. The lash out and all those. Spot thirst. What a good evening. Okay. Let's go visit a brothel. 107 stress. We're good. We're healthy. We're in fine health, chat. There was never a doubt. Don't ask. Don't act like there was ever a doubt. All right. Bavaria is fighting. Will the meth heads show up? Let's go visit the meth heads real quick. The people of meth. Oh, come on. Fatal heart. Okay. Can't take any more stress penalties or we're fucked. Oh god. Now we're racing against time. Fuck. Oh, we're not gonna take the penalty. We'll just let them take that penalty. Come across and fight us. 934. Lovely prestige. England is busy. You're busy. Not busy. You're not busy. Let's go visit the French real quick. Let's go Norman invade them. Maybe go Rome. Yeah, you might be right. Rome is starting to look a little bit more interesting because at the end of the day, we're going to have to win. You can't use mercenaries, right, to raid? How bad is it right now? It's good for now, but things could get worse. Without how elder traits scale with stress, merchants can't raid. Yeah. I guess we could, you know what we could do is have them in the area so when we are being attacked, they'll join the attack. If that makes sense. We're wasting precious time. We don't got time for this shit. Alright. We're just gonna raid the coast. Get a bunch of money that way. I wish I could spend... I guess attorney? Wouldn't attorney give us a bunch of prestige? Do I personally have to be here for the attorney? For now, yeah. That's the annoying thing. Take the money. Hopefully we win. Oh, perf. I was about to say that this would have been bad if that debuff hadn't gone away. 800. No skill slaves for Mon. Welcome in, Bessie. You should chess or do some chess turning real quick. Really, what we also need to do is just get a bunch of people we can then ransom home, and that will give us a little bit of prestige too. Great. I don't know. You guys would know better than I. Okay. Who can we next raid? Let's see if we can go bother the English army that may or may not be in Suffolk. I remember some Russian count drank himself to death once for unbearable tragedy that he refused to play a board game with him. Oh, so sorry. Did you, you feeling all right? Nope. Oh, my bad. Can't believe you didn't play board game with me. Now I'm sad. So sad that I will drink. Who's this? Who's that? Who are you? You're attacking these guys? Ooh, I do want to get involved in that. Where are the English? England, show up! Girl, I need you to show up so I can deal with some stuff. Alright, how close are we? We need 5,000 more prestige, which just means we need to fight a couple large armies a couple more times and then we'll be good. Looks like these guys are here so we can raid them. Huge. Stop running away, cowards! Fight me! Fight me, cowards. Show your true grit. Be proud Bavarian boys, or else. 375. Nice. I don't understand how that's calculated. Does anybody know how that prestige is calculated? Because we fought armies that are way larger than us, and we're getting half as much prestige as that. So it's strange. Let's not do that. Let's go here. It's from casualties. Ah, so we need to be more. If we had light. If we had a light armor or a light horseman, the pursuit would be much higher, so the casualties would be insane. Is that what you're saying? So we should probably drop these guys. Let's go raid the Danish, our Danelawians. Looks like our daughter had kids. Wow, real late to the game. Perfect though for us. Let's go and fight all of these guys. Everybody is involved in this war. We're gonna go fight. So that you can next Canterbury would be grab 91 gold. True. Do no more than necessary. Excellent symptoms. Let's go fight these guys. Again, some stress. We're about to die. No, 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 no. You fucks! You better not fuck me this way. Oh no! What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? It's not our stress that's causing the death. What is causing this? Consumption. Ah, it's the consumption. We're fucked. Chat. Fucking hate Crusader Kings 3. I fucking hate this game. We're so close. We're so fucking close. It's because I shouldn't have come to here. They had all the consumption. No, I didn't get random TB. I didn't realize there was TB in Danelaw. Shouldn't have come to the TB lands if you didn't want TB, Kevin. Hopefully our guy can just heal us. If we lose to TB right now, I'm fucking cannot. That's good. No. That's good enough for me. Thanks, chat. Not interested. Nope. This run's done. That's the end of the run. That's so not worth it. So not fucking worth it. That is so not worth it. God damn it. We can be the king of Sweden? What the fuck? Why? No. I'm not interested, chat. I don't want to do this. This was fun. Oh, 4 hours? Right on the 4-hour mark? I think that's a good enough time to stream. We'll be back again tomorrow. I've lost my appetite. firmly lost my appetite playing Crusader Kings 3 after that experience. I don't blame you, to be fair. I don't blame you. You should blame me. I should have realized that little shade. I should have seen the little shade on the map right here and said, what's that little shade for? It's tuberculosis. Cool run though, thank you. We'll try it again some other time. Maybe another time this week. We'll go for a better... Do you think Danelaw is the one to start with, or should we start with elevating the thing? Like, you have an excellent opportunity with the new guy. I just don't want to do it. Especially because we're waking up so early tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna start streaming at like 5:50. And 4 hours was a lot today already. Oh, maybe we'll come back to this. But that fucking sucks. We have so much money. He's 4. It's crazy that it gave us the option to be Sweden. That's crazy. Who's making more renown? How do you can't see the renown from unless you click into them, right? Oh no. They're already done with that one, so they're probably making more renown. Ledger. Good comms. Longest war right now, 8 years long. For the Duchy of this one, it's had this. Had the most sort by total losses? 4,000. It's been raging for 5 years. Subjugation war. That's cool. Yamato, of course, is high up there. Dynasty. Carling. They're making 8.23 a month. So we're only making 6.6. Who's the most splendid? Yamato is always splendid, right? They're the highest splendor because they've been around from... Oh, the Sassanids exist? Why did I assume they were gone? All right, chat. Yeah, that's it for today. Sorry to end like that, but that's... I cannot believe I did that. Let's see who's playing some content. We have Tarkus. I think Tarkus is doing his CK3 all achievement run, or I think Jillian's playing something. Let's see. It's Tarkus or Cooking Simulator with Jillian, I think, and she's playing with Saf. What do you guys feel? Probably Tarkus's. Tell Bruce I say hi. We'll raid into Tarkus with our group and see how his shit's going. Yeah. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. If you didn't yet check out our video on our most recent video, please do so. We'll be back again tomorrow in the morning to talk about chapter 5, see how that goes, and then we have an announcement about some cool stuff, opportunities that I'll be having in the coming month. But yeah, that's all I have for today. Hopefully Tarkus will be much more better at completing all of his achievements that he's trying to do. He's on the mother of us all right now. But yeah, that's all I got. Have a good rest of your day, guys. Ciao.